Oh. Hey guys, welcome to Playerole. It's February 10th, the next episode of Tiamat's Rage, episode 21. I'm glad you all chimed in. Thank you on YouTube, thank you Facebook, thank you Twitch, and thank you Rumble. We're here tonight to play the next episode, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Last we left off, the characters befriended Tiamat. How do they do that? Well, according to some form of... Why are we laughing here?
We also can ask, why did we do that?
Yes.
Go on.
Yes. Yeah. They befriended Tiamat. She was... the previous episode, she was banished. Or the ability, the spell was working. So, the key sword... They figured out that the key sword, one of the abilities is to undo a major spell. And what they did is they plunged the key sword into Tiamat. And what happened was it released her. And by doing that, she befriended the party. And right now she's working with them. They're very, very dangerous situation. So... with that being said, we are going to continue the story. But before we continue, Eddie, tell us about... Eddie was gone for a couple episodes. He was in Japan. He got a flight delay. Tell us a little bit about Japan.
What can I say? It was awesome. Japanese are super nice.
Super nice.
Some of the best hospitality you'll ever see.
Fantastic.
Some of the best sushi I've ever had in my life.
I'm not a sushi guy, but it was great.
Oh, yeah. Other than that, things got a little crazy New Year's, if I'm being honest. In Tokyo. That was fun.
Okay.
I can't wait to go back.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you planning on going back? Or
Probably next year.
Next year?
Maybe.
So we're going next year.
So we're going next year, yeah. I'll have the itinerary ready.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Send it on my email.
So you're going back next year. What about you, Christian? Everything okay? I know you had a little fender bender?
A little fender bender. For the most part, the bruises are gone.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, not good that you had a fender bender, but, good that
No, I
you were
got sick.
okay.
I had a fender bender and I got sick again.
Oh.
Right.
Wow. All right. Anyways, let's begin the game. Last you left off, the characters, like I said, befriended Tiamat, and she went ahead and what's funny is I want to know what's funny. What's going on?
We'll tell you a break.
Tell them a break. All right.
Yeah.
They're going to tell me a break. All right. So they befriended Tiamat, and now they're in a position to proceed on. And they found out that White Rose, which is the main antagonist, is another alien ship that actually is 10 times the size of the starship Intrepid. So they boarded the Intrepid, and now there is shenanigans going on that ship. And all of you defeated one of the aliens. Yes, aliens. Last episode.
Dragons aren't enough.
Yes, dragons aren't enough. Okay. With that being said, let's begin. Let's begin. All right, so the scene opens. Yeah, Tim is going to be
We
late.
kicked him out.
Well, shit, why the hell am I still here then?
Oh, no. All right. All right, so...
Because you want to go to Japan.
So basically, the scene opens with all your characters are defeated, the alien, and you remember that Thrakus found these metal brackets, plates, and there was 4. So he put one of them on, and he had to make a save, and he got armor class. You know, he got an upgraded armor. So with that being said, let's find out what happened with Thrall. Thrall, your character
What happened?
on the starship, in the back, you were on the escape pod, and you were bounded up by these tentacles, and Don released you. Don released you.
You well,
Thanks.
but a certain someone. I don't know.
There's a little
I'm gonna let you explain it first.
Well,
We're all together, right?
yeah, you guys are all together now.
Dude, you're not gonna believe this. I did all the work, but anyway, you're still weak. You're barehanded. What happened? Oh, I know what happened, bro. You need to ask a certain someone in this group where the hell your sword is. I'm not saying anyone, but where is your sword?
Okay, guys, this is not funny.
No, I'm sorry.
I'd like to insight check. Did you really take my sword? Well, I'm gonna roll for it. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, make an insight roll.
I couldn't even pick up the sword.
Are you kidding? You're doing this.
16. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Melissa says
So
she's
beautiful
glad you're
roll.
back as
Actually-
a Christian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're doing
Can I lie first? This would be great.
So you're gonna counter my insight?
It would be deception.
Don't I have zone of truth?
Right.
I'm pretty sure. I
Absolutely.
do. Never mind, I don't.
I'm lying to you.
What'd you roll?
11.
I see past you.
Oh man. Did I get you for a little bit?
You.
I'm a silvery bottom.
So you're gonna Zilfrey bargain?
I bet you won't. No balls.
No.
All right, so you notice that Thrakith's character, when he put the plates on, it seeped into his skin, and now the plates and the fur, his bird fur, it's Aarakocra fur, starts to come off him, and he starts to convulse. And at this point, he drops to his knees, and there's a blue glow that surrounds him. What are all of you doing?
Taking a step back.
Starting with Cyclone and Adam.
Well, since he's glowing and it's really unnatural, I'm going to back away and observe. Which he's not on the battlefield or playing field at this point in time, but
No.
I would like to ask him though, how do you feel right now?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
He starts to do this, and this blue glow of some kind, it seems to be like an energy field, and he starts to hit it, and you hear tap, 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 and he starts to scream, and you can't, no sound comes out.
I'm
have a
playing
situation.
Well, so we're done.
Sucks to be you.
But the caged bird sings.
I'd like to throw some. I'd like to reach into my pocket and grab some of my bird seed, and I'd like to throw it at the wall, see if it passes through.
Passes, you seriously do that?
Yeah.
So Thrall, this enormous Goliath, grabs some bird seed, and he throws it at Thrakis, and it hits the shield, and it just drops.
He's gonna starve to death.
Yeah. He has no way of nourishing.
Well, look, he could die of other causes before that even happened.
Is it some kind of magical effect?
Depends. Make
It's probably
an Arcana
like
roll.
an alien effect.
Probably.
21.
21. You know that it's a very different form of magic. You know magic fundamentally what it is, but this is something that was created not out of the air. It's something within the ship that you're in. You notice around the this glow coming from the ground and then the sides of the wall. You notice like these beams are like literally around Thrakis, and they're getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, he's done.
Wait.
He's done.
What are you doing?
Can I vortex warp him out of it?
Go ahead.
I mean, he can choose to fail the con 21.
Yeah, he will choose it.
Yeah, and I'll pull him 90 feet away from the laser beams.
Okay. You do that, and the armor that he had on him hits the shield. Does not let him vortex warp out.
Yeah, he's done.
And you notice that this metallic plate, this is what he did from the last game, just to let the audience know. Thrakis, when they defeated one of the aliens, one of the creatures, he grabbed the 4 plates from this creature and immediately, without even testing it, put it on. That's why this is happening. So basically, the vortex worked, but it hit the shield, and this plate hit also the shield. So you notice that it's going to work, but you're going to kill him. That plate is keeping him inside.
Okay. So he obviously
I'm
can't
not-
can't hear us if we can't hear him.
Correct.
So can we motion to him, take off the armor?
Didn't
Okay,
it meld
he starts
to his
to-
skin?
He starts to do this.
That's what I was gonna say.
He starts to do this,
With his skin?
and he starts to change into a werewolf. You see his beak starts to deform, and you see talons come out of his mouth, teeth, elongated teeth. His eyes are snake-like. His skin starts to change. You hear Tiamat say, "Boy, we have a problem, don't we? What do you think we should do, gentlemen?"
Oh, fuck, you're here! Fuck, you're here!
Yeah.
Do you have any suggestions?
She smiles, a Shetland smile from cheek to cheek. Look
Well,
at
I
you.
say we go to the next point. I mean, there's no point staying in. But anyways.
Okay,
I vortex warp you into the
next, Mikkel,
Figure it
make a wisdom roll, please. DC 20.
Ooh, I failed. I'll tell you right now. A 14, guys. He said a 20.
Was it?
I think he meant a 14.
You can ask. I'm ready.
Was it a saving?
Okay.
Or-
They just told me the audio is awesome, so great. All right, so what happened is you start to focus, and at that point in your head you hear, "We're not going to let this happen." You hear me? These are the pilots of the ship. And you notice you're like, "Oh, I can't get it out of my head." You start feeling a pain, and then you see yourself in the pilot area, and at that point, this individual right up to your face, one of the pilots, his skin is peeled back, and you can see bone, and he's got the helmet off. No hair, but the skin is peeled back, and you can see the bone on his forehead and the brain, almost, and he says, "You will not kill these people on the ship." And he looks. And on the comm, you see 20 minutes and counting. Detonation, 20 minutes and counting. And all of you hear this. Detonation, 20 minutes and counting. 20 minutes and counting. Emergency, 20 minutes and counting. 20 minutes and counting. Mikkel, at that point, you're back. As if somebody tried to warn you in the group. You never left, but you remember seeing yourself in the pilot area of the ship. What are you doing?
I'm just going to let everybody know we need to hurry up and find a way out of this ship. Actually, I think we're supposed to stay in the ship.
The ship that you put a bomb on.
I didn't put the bomb off. I just asked if they would set the bomb off.
What is a bomb?
It's a magical device that when you put up enough juice into it, it goes boom.
To magic.
It's funky magic. It's some kind of metal magic.
These people have little tent spells.
It's bullshit. I studied long and hard, and I can only do
They
9.
got a world class item.
Yeah, it's my world class item.
World altering.
Anything you're gonna do?
God, I don't have shit to do. Do I see anything besides our little friend being squished to death by this thing?
At that point, the Tiamat
Maybe.
walks next to you and she says, "Is there a problem?" And you need to tell us if there's a problem.
No, there's no
Because
problem.
if we're in danger, you need to tell us. And she gets very stern with you, and she says, "Mikkel, is that your name? Right? Is there a problem? I'm not going to ask you again. Remember, we're all friends here."
That's a first.
First of
I don't
all,
know about friends.
my friends know my name. Secondly,
Isn't that Mikkel?
you're not my friend. Secondly, yes, there is a problem. Our friend has a wolf inside of him.
A wolf inside.
Okay.
You've known this for how long?
I'm trying to get him cured too at the same time.
But he's fine. He's
not fine. He's at least going
Well, then we'll kill him then.
So-
Right
So
now-
yeah, no, we need him freed from this whatever the fuck is going on with him right now. Did she see what's going on with him?
Yes, she see.
I'll ask her what's going on with him, since you seem to know with everything.
I'm not the end or be all. I'm just like all
You
those-
act like it.
We're not asking for these riddles right now, Tiamat. We're on a time limit. We got 20 minutes apparently.
We got what?
Oh, yeah, there's a bomb going on in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? What do you mean?
Your trail of information, like always, is lacking at the last minute. Like,
Mikkel.
hey, we gotta help this person. We
Mikkel.
got 20 minutes, but we're gonna die. But we
Dom?
got 20 minutes.
And she looks at you, she says, "I'm not addressing you." She says,
Skank.
"You will tell me what's going on." "What do you mean, bomb? What is that?
It's a magic that blows everything up.
And how are we going to stop this bomb? First priority."
We gotta save the ship.
But what does that mean?
She gets
I don't know. I didn't ask questions.
She gets right to your face and she says, "What exactly does that mean, Mikkel?"
Do we still have those sticks to teleport people around?
I have to stay.
Yeah.
Just,
Man.
let me see this thing. I'm gonna teleport her just in the cockpit so you can.
I don't know if I can trust you with anything that does anything.
I'll grab a stick.
Last time you went to the cockpit, you fucking...
What's your sleight of hand?
I mean, if you want to attempt to get into a magical object to retrieve a magical rock...
Okay, but what if she knows how to get him out of that sphere or whatever it goes, the shrinking?
That's what I asked her. She said she don't know. She's not the all be all know all.
Useless.
What?
Let me ask you one more time. Do you know where this bomb is?
No.
This,
I don't know where the bomb is. I think the bomb is the ship itself.
interesting.
So we're supposed to save the shit.
Yeah, from whoever's invading it, I guess.
She says, "Leave your little bird friend behind. We need to find where that bomb is
Okay.
and destroy it."
Is he in a stable condition that he can be here for the 20 minutes we need?
She looks at you. She says, "Ah, I forgot. Julius."
Yes, pair of boots. Or future pair of boots.
Satchel.
Why can't you get a rabbit?
Future rabbit. I do have the ramification.
Rabbit stew.
I can't help him. It's something different. I don't understand this. And she looks at this blue glow around Thrakis, the Aarakocra, and she says, "We might harm him if we try to release him. He looks fine." And she does this, and Thrakis looks, and he follows. "He's fine. Let's find this bomb." You can tell she's a little irritated.
Alright, see you, T-Rex. We'll be back later.
She looks at Tiberius. "What are you doing?"
I was looking at my spells. You say, do you think we could dispel this shield?
I mean, possibly, but it's shenaniganery magic, so.
Must be.
It's shenaniganery. I got nothing.
It's shit magic.
Yep. This fucking shit magic.
So basically, if you look on the map, our combat cam, we have all the characters there. You can move Thrakis out like we did. Honora is colored, and Tiamat is right across, in front of Honora. Honora's in the back. She was hurt before in last game. You guys were in a tiny hut. Tiny hut is released now. You guys got some of your spell slots back. And so you guys did have a chance to rest.
Where's my sword?
Sheesh. Let's walk and talk. Okay, if I was an explosive device on a thing that floats and some weird, dark shenaniganery magic, where would I be?
Can you connect to
Upper
our
source.
now and give us the map of the ship?
Or source of fuel.
Source of fuel. I
Power
mean,
source of fuel.
this is out of my depth. I'm gonna defer to you.
What is this?
This has too many non-magical moving parts.
Well, they were talking about plasma.
I can make that with my hands, but I don't know how to make that outside of my hands.
Well, isn't that what powers this vehicle, this vessel?
Like the TV.
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
Was that what powered it, or was that what shot out of it?
Oh wait, that was the guy's gun. It was
magic.
weapon.
Ahead of you, you see a tunnel, and it's a very
I don't know.
condensed corridor. The floor is green like the grass itself. It looks to be a meadow of some kind. So what are you doing? Oops. I know. I'm hurting myself here.
Onward, I
The
guess.
Dragon Slayer, will give you your sword back. You so graciously asked.
I don't know. I was the last one to have it.
Were you?
Actually,
My bad, wasn't it?
well,
I
had
don't,
it.
I don't care who last had it. It'd be nice if I could have possession.
Right?
Yeah, you can have it back. On the go.
You know, we're wasting
I'm
the 20
messing
minutes
with
that
you.
possibly could let. Alright! Oh god.
Okay, I need somebody to check the 20 minutes, actual 20 minutes, so starting 5 minutes ago. So you have 15.
So we got 15.
Yes.
Timer 15.
I got
You
you.
got 15 minutes.
Yes.
Alright, is there anybody we could talk to that isn't the people that don't know what an explosive device is attached to?
Or this.
Okay, everyone,
The fuel.
Yeah.
Whatever.
everyone make an investigation roll first.
Oh,
Tell me what you get DC wise.
31.
Beautiful.
10. 16.
Is there any point in rolling since he got
27?
a 31?
I got a 20 plus 11.
22.
13.
Yeah, let me just pull out a book out of my bag and figure out how to fly ships.
What?
20, I think.
Not
Not
we.
you.
Not we.
Not you.
Oh, my bad.
Don't worry, I'm 17.
You notice, put the characters in the first area here. So you're going to go,
Here.
yeah, exactly. Whoever wants to
In
lead,
order? Who wants to lead?
whoever wants to lead, go ahead and do that.
I'll take front.
Oh, take.
With what?
Which one
He
are
gave
you?
me back my sword.
Oh, you finally gave it back to him?
Yeah. I have
Which
to
one
get the
is he?
strongest pair of the sword.
He's still
The
using
weapon.
Oh, you heard me?
What you say?
I have to get the
I'm not
strongest
scared. I'm
pair
gonna
of the
repeat
weapon.
We're on a timer?
Yeah.
Alright. Which one
He's
is
like
he?
level 12?
This one.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going up front.
He's
Okay.
still strong.
Who's next?
I'll put me behind them.
You know
Which
what?
one
Put
is
me
he?
in the back. I don't even want to be in the front.
Pick one.
Let them do all the
Pick
work
one and
this
put the
time.
other one out.
Fucking do it the hell
Who's
with
next?
everybody. And then, oh, yeah, just come here with the last
Who was next?
Tiberius is next.
I was gonna say I wanted to be fourth.
Who wants to be third?
I'll be third.
But Timmy fifth.
Oh, you're in front.
No,
Where'd you
I'm
want
in
to
the
be?
back.
I was gonna be in front.
Yeah,
You were going to be in front.
Yeah, and I'm in the back. Way in the back.
Way in the
Very
back.
last person.
I would just like everybody to know that this bomb does not concern me because it's not going to hit me. Everybody else, I'm shutting the door. If it
Where are
hits
we
you,
putting
it hits you
Tiamat?
at this point.
And Ariel.
Tiamat's in the middle. We don't trust her. We gotta keep an eye on her.
Put Nora towards the back and Tiamat as well.
Yeah, you can deal with them.
You're next, Tiamat.
I'm just gonna party up with it.
And who's
Fuck
this?
all the rest of y'all.
Yeah, who is
Who's this?
I did one thing, and I was gone for one sis, and that one thing was
Alright, I
on
think we got our lineup. Tiamat's right in front of you.
The way it's going to work,
Checking it out. Open a demi-plane and walk through.
the ground before you, remember you're on a ship. The ground before you looks like a meadow. The grass, the high weeds, and it looks like a day. It looks, as the sun is shining in, what you're seeing is unbelievable because it looks like a meadow, like a field of some kind. This is what you see. Your character, your Goliath, being strong. You can even smell the weeds from your nose. Thrall, what are you doing?
You mean the strongest?
We got less than 12 minutes. Come on.
Yeah. I just start jogging, and I just start leading forward.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Does the corridor bend around?
Oh,
or?
well, basically ahead of you is an open area, complete open area. And it is a field. It is daytime, and the sun is hot. What do you think?
Is there anything out of the ordinary? Or, like, is there another passage? Yeah, that's... Yeah. This is...
So this must be the artificial stuff again.
Make a wisdom roll, DC
Wisdom
20.
save. Wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save. DC 20.
If I fail this, I'm going to use one of my luck points.
Go for it, brother.
Oh, +3 on saves? Hell yeah. What's the DC?
20.
I used one luck point.
Higher than what you got.
It was, I had an 18.
It was a flip.
Oh my god.
That's personal, dude.
What did you get?
Worse.
Yeah, I got worse. I'm going to use one more luck point. So I got one left. Oh. Worse than that. I use all my luck points.
Alright, so
there we go.
So Thrall.
Hold on.
He's rolling one more time.
Oh my
Thrall, you're done?
yeah, I got a
You
12.
you use the ability you look at your feet, and it doesn't work. The gods, the demons, nothing is with you.
It's because you're in space.
Yeah, well,
And
let's just say that.
what you see before you is darkness and cold. So the metal is completely just wiped with the ground being frozen. And then ahead of you, you see an individual from the ground. It just starts to form ice. And then you see a humanoid body, and it shatters. And you see this individual, an elongated gray face, almond eyes, no hair. And you can see this helm form the face. And then there is armor on his chest plate, his forearms, his hands, and he's got a great sword on his side. And you could hear him in a different language. And then he speaks common to you. And he says, "Beware, this is my stronghold. Who are you?"
I answer to no stranger. Talk with your fists.
Don't want me to do that. You will die.
Bring it.
He ain't no push.
Okay. You do that, bring it, and everything around you is once again metallic. The ground is steel. You're in the corridor. It's like your head saw different images and is completely gone. What are you doing?
I turn around and see if my friends are still behind.
Yeah, they're behind you. They're like,
Oh, okay.
"What? We have time."
Why are you trying to
Why you
fight a
instigating?
meadow?
We got 8 minutes.
Next up.
Okay, yeah. I move.
Okay, you're done with your action. So next up, Julius.
I mean, I'm gonna follow behind. As
Okay,
fast
move his character up, please. And then Mikhail.
I'll follow behind as well.
Ditto. Go.
Do I see separate?
Perception roll.
25.
25. Okay, what you see, y'all are Thrall is, oh, let's go. And then Julius and the next corner that they're going into, you can see a door, a metal door. All right. You know how to get in, but it's not letting you. There's no knob, there's nothing to grab on it, but you see this metal door. But you also see some form of glass where you can see inside. That's what you catch really quick. And you turn the corner and you see that as well, Julius and Thrall. And then followed by the characters behind him, the rest of you. Move up, Honora and then Tiamat as well. They're following. Dom, what do you do?
Follow it too.
Are you checking out her ass?
In the corridor. Oh, we already fucked in the bag. You missed it.
I'm glad.
You know,
I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah. I got some unlike certain people.
Oh,
You hear
okay. All right.
Dom, where are you?
TikTok.
Back?
What's that?
Are you in the front? Okay.
I mean, if he's gonna go in 20 minutes.
Basically 6 minutes.
All right, go into the front.
I mean,
Before that, you gonna do anything, or you just gotta follow him? Tiberius and Dom.
Since we're leaving the certain people behind.
Yeah.
So I'm not close enough to look in the window yet.
Where are you at?
I'm in fourth, so yes, if I can't look in, then I'll just let us keep going.
I mean, if we can see inside, I can just loop to the other side of the door.
You can do what?
I can teleport as long as I can see it.
That's
I mean,
what
I
blue
can
means?
teleport if I don't see
So
it.
the door's got to be somewhere here. We're
Yes.
actually lined up there.
Yes. Okay, so Julius, you're looking, you can see this with Thrall. And all of you eventually are able to see this. You see this woman, she has this white, this uniform, this skin tight, and she's got some form of an emblem of a rose on her chest. And she's like, she can't speak, her mouth is sewn shut, her eyes are bleeding, and she's doing this. And as she hits the glass one more time, her head blows up and her body falls. That's what you see instantaneously.
What are the odds that we don't need to go through this door and it's not someone else?
You hear emergency, detonation, imminent, detonation, imminent.
Okay, well that's not great. Can we surmise that the bomb's tied to the ship's power system?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm going to pull a sapphire out of my pocket and keep it in my hand just in case.
Is any of this even happening?
I don't know! You want to find out?
You go in the room.
You just want to pray?
Well, is the door gonna open for me? Or no?
Okay,
Next door.
what is your passive perception?
13.
Nope. What about you, Julius? What you got?
12.
24.
Mine's
I got
20.
an 18.
Okay, so anyone who has
24.
over an 18 is able to see it. There is a pad, a number pad of some kind on the side of this metallic door. And the number goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0.
Maybe try.
I cast knock.
Knock?
Yeah. We don't have time. Fuck it. I cast knock. I'm blowing the door off its hinges.
Okay.
Is it a locked door?
Yes.
It blows off its hinges.
All right, so it,
We don't have time for this shit.
and it slides slowly. You see smoke and sparks, and it slowly slides. And you can see the body of the woman because she was leaning up against the door, and the blood from her head is sprawled over her white uniform, and she drops on the ground. You all can see.
Does she have anything of importance on her?
I was about to say, does she have one of those shiny?
Yeah, I don't think that matters. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go.
How much time we got left?
Did she have a gun?
2 minutes and 41 seconds.
We're all
Detonation imminent. All right.
Tell me when we have 30
Did
seconds
she
left.
have a gun on her? If so, I want to take it.
She has this. You guys notice the reason why I asked about passive perception. What do you have passive?
24.
You notice that she has something around her neck, and because her head blew off, it's some form of this rectangle that's linked to some form of a chain that she had around her neck.
Nothing important.
Dog collar.
She had an exploding collar.
She was probably in that camping stuff.
Less
Okay.
talking, more running.
Yeah.
All right, so ahead, Thrall, this is what you see. There is devices you've never seen before that are blinking. Okay, and ahead of you, it's a circular, it looks like some form of an altar, but it's not. It's blinking lights, and there are holographic images of the exterior of the ship. What are you doing?
Yeah, is there anywhere on this diagram, if you could call it that, I don't know, of the ship that's like red and blinking and maybe displays this bomb timer, whatever a bomb is?
Yes.
Where on the ship is that?
Make a investigation roll, please. DC 16.
I'm gonna
1
let
minute.
the digital die do this. I got a 14.
14. Okay. You notice that there is a red light somewhere, but you can't understand the diagram. Who's there with him as well?
I'm directly behind him.
You see that as well.
Okay.
You, being high intelligence, can understand what that red dot means. It's not too far. It's beyond where you're at.
30 seconds.
Well, we're gonna have to figure this out without any power.
Is there a big red button
I'm
on the
pulling-
panel?
20 seconds.
I'm pulling out the sapphire and I'm smashing it,
You smash it.
and I'm casting instant summons the reactor core thing we had,
10 seconds.
Okay.
and I'm pulling the power to the entire ship.
You are?
Yeah.
You do that, and immediately count on them. Okay, all the doors within the ship are closed, and the ship starts to rotate. And then the white rose, if you remember, it was the size of a horseshoe. It was massive. That boarded the Intrepid. And the Intrepid now is disconnected from the white rose, and it starts to just slowly move away. And then outside, you can see this holographically, what's happening on the exterior of the ship. The white rose, you can see energy just emitting from the lower end half of the ship and grab on to the spell jamming ship, Intrepid, and slowly move back to its position.
Okay, well, we do that. We gotta figure out this bomb. I mean, I have the reactor core thing, so we can't put it back. But we gotta figure this out with any power.
The bomb, from what you saw, stopped at 1 second. The next scene, you're going to get a inspiration. It stopped at 1 second. So very good.
Not dead. And I've got a jar of dragon souls that powers a spaceship.
Very good.
Alright. We're gonna say we look to see what a bomb is, so we can actually know what it is.
Okay. Make one Arcana roll, and then a history.
Arcana's a 30.
Good.
History's a 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a +7.
From an Arcana, you understand that it's not magic. It's some form of. From what you understand, thieves or rogues come up with this. They make things in the artificer as well. It's like making a piece of armor. It's very, very unique and very difficult to make. And when it does, it explodes. You do know what an explosive device is. Like barrels, you burn them up and they explode. Molotov cocktail, same type of thing, but there is wires that you've never seen before that are different colors that create an explosion. And the time part of it is set to explode at a certain time. You understand how time works, so you get that concept. Now, the history behind that is it was made on this ship. You understand that part. And the timeline is a lot more than you think. There are hidden files when you see the holographic image of the exterior of the ship, and then where you're at, holographically, there are 5 red, white, blue, black, and green, which resemble the 5 heads of Tiamat. All of them are 5 files that are part of the explosion that just occurred, without giving you more information.
And how big is the device, and how much does it weigh?
The device is very light. And it can be moved.
Like under 10 pounds light, or?
Under 10 pounds.
Okay, well, I'm going to pull out my book and I'm starting to etch on the bottom. And I'm going to pull out another sapphire and key it to that mark.
Okay.
I'll put that back in my pocket.
While he's doing this, what are the rest of you doing?
So do we need to find these files?
What is a file? What is this?
I think it's something that you like shave stuff off of with.
Oh.
We're talking about something we use to shape wood or metal.
So where are they?
Okay, everyone. Who has the highest wisdom right
No,
now?
not mine.
Highest wisdom, what?
Wisdom.
It would be Timmy, but he's not here.
I'm 18.
Okay.
That's him.
My wisdom is 14, so.
Yeah, I've got
Okay. Whoever has over 14, what do you have down?
P.
Okay. Whoever has a 14, whatever is in the ship diagram, how everything works, somehow you understand now. You understand what a file is, as if something assimilated into your brain, into your self-awareness. It just happened now.
I think
So remember, whoever has a
And a real
I have exactly 14.
I'm smart.
Caster for 20.
Okay,
Oh,
so
actually,
should you link up with us so we have a map of the ship in our head? Then we can find these files.
so. Are these files stored in specific locations, or
Are they just in the computer?
are they just in the thing in front of
We
us?
just let them out.
Although we don't have any power.
Oh yeah, we got shit.
I mean,
We might be able to figure out how to power it.
we can turn.
You don't
back-
have power, but where you're at right now, it was still able to create the holographic image and the series.
So it's on like emergency power or something.
Correct.
Whatever
With-
that is.
Alright, can we go through the files?
Yes.
Alright, let's go through the files.
Which one do you open?
Let's go with white first.
We're gonna go with white, we'll go with white.
What's your password
White.
protected?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Which one?
White.
Okay, white. And it gives you information on the creation of White Rose. What White Rose is. White Rose, from what you're getting in the file. And are you telling everyone why you're doing this?
Yeah, I'll read that. Read aloud, I guess.
White Rose is an organization. Humanity, a long time ago, was helped. They met aliens from across the galaxy. They finally came to this planet called Earth. and they were shown how to use technology, how to travel from one planet, from star system to star system. And White Rose, the code name for the aliens, a lot of humanity, the ones that were super rich, were able to go to the distant planet. The ones that are poorer, the ones who could not afford, were left behind. But they were used as soldiers for White Rose, because White Rose wanted everyone to not just stay behind. The great accomplishment was to, together, the aliens and humans, they would rise up and create a new planet because Earth is dying. So they went and found a planet called Dominulus. Yes. But to get there, they needed to extract an evil entity called Vecna. So a team was created to destroy Vecna, and that happened. But when things started happening, something obstructed, and the file ends.
Okay, somebody hit backspace one too many times.
Whatever
I
that
was gonna say, what's backspace? I knew someone said to.
Ah, you have a Baba 14. You.
No.
Which one we want to look at next?
Big.
Black.
Yeah, we'll go with black next.
What? Now you'll know the planet, the realm of Dominulus, as you're reading, and imagine you want to continue reading this.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through file to file.
Okay, so you know the planet Dominulus, and you notice there was a queen of dragons. Her name is Tiamat. And you notice that when you start reading this and you start saying her name, she's a little bit uncomfortable. And at that point, Tiamat is in full form. Her dragons, her heads, and she attacks this airship. As you're reading this, you remember that all of you, some of you weren't, but were on this airship heading towards Tiamat. And at the time, both collided. They were going to fight a big battle. At that point, as you're reading it, Tiamat in the group, put her prone, she collapses. And as she collapses on the ground, she starts convulsing. You see, her eyes are white. And at that point, you hear, do you think that I will be held? Do you think that a goddess and technology and this thing called science around us, this ship, can hold me? These aliens are nothing compared to me. You hear her voice booming over you. And she says, my power is extreme. I am Tiamat. Nothing can hold me. And at that point, her voice fades and she's still convulsing. And you continue to read. And at that point, there was an individual. His name was Curon. Service, your friend, Julius. And he's walking on Dominulus. And the forest is in flame. Fire burning everything. And ahead of him, you can see humans. They're frozen. And you can see black soot and fire, their neck, their eyes. And they fall in ashes. As Curon moves, he says, and you're reading this as if you were Curon. He says, Julius, I've been searching for you for 10 years. Where are you? And he looks left and right. And in front of him, you see an individual with long gray beard and rimmed glasses. Follow me. I will show you where he is. And at that point, Curon says, please, friend, show me. And then you read on the black, and you see this dragon, massive black dragon, chasing Honora in the sky. Honora drops, evading just mountain peaks, constructs all around. She dives and ascends towards the heavens, above the clouds. She drops below the clouds. Her neck extends, and behind her, this massive black dragon. That's it.
White, black.
Blue, red, green.
RGB. Red.
Red. You see an individual sitting. He looks about. It's a table. Books to his left and to his right. He looks like an artificer. And ahead of him, there is an Aarakocra, two. One by the name of Blackfoot, and the other one Thrakus. They both look at him and they says, I see you're working on that creature of yours. Are you ready? No, he says. No, I'm not. And you can see this owl that he's working on. His head turns left, turns right. Its wings curl behind it, and it's some form of mechanized owl. Homunculus. And at that point, you hear and then across from him, all his friends, Barbarian, a Paladin, just standing, and you see this black tentacle in their chest, all of them kind of floating. But Castor is there, but the rest of the Brotherhood of the Zodiac, they're floating, and they're all tethered to Tiamat. And she says, you know, Cyclone, I am not going to let him go. I am not going to let him go until you do your part. That's it.
Really? Well, that one was useless. Next book.
Wow.
Why does this one mention you?
She's holding on to the followers of Gemini. Except for the two that are on the field.
That bitch.
Yes.
I just killed her now.
Yeah, if only, there was a thing.
Let's do it.
It's Spanish in space. I mean, it's only like a 10
And
feet
whatever
away.
happens
It's
to
11.
her happens to them.
I mean, she's
Oh.
convulsing right now, right?
I'm not a doctor. I can't help her. And
I'm
if
not-
I was, I probably would.
Yeah, I'm not helping her, so.
Anyway, what's green?
Maybe she's
Yeah,
convulsing because
green.
we're digging into the.
Hey, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go check and see if our feathered friend is maybe free.
You're
What
going to
happened
go
to
back?
that dude you agitated earlier?
What dude?
The iceberg.
Yeah, what?
Oh, yeah. You guys saw that?
You mean the meadow?
The
He
dude
wanted
that
to
was
fight?
right behind you? Yeah, I saw him. I rode to see him.
But yeah, I'll go check and see if he's
Would
okay.
her character, like... Alright.
Let me just get by here real quick.
Excuse
me, don't mind me.
Alright, leave your character about right there.
Weak.
And as you're walking towards back to Thrakus, you see that individual. He says, I told you.
Gee, I've been waiting for this. Come on.
What sword do you pull out?
He gave it back to me.
I did
The,
give it back to him.
Cosmic sword.
So at that point, you pull your sword out, and it extends because it was smaller. He gave it back to you, it was small.
Oh.
And
I
it
didn't
extends to its full height. And the sword gleams of white and gold. So what are you doing?
Down deep. Do you see him? It's not just me. Right?
It's not like you're talking to yourself to me.
Does anyone else see him?
What's your?
I mean, I'm reading books and playing with bombs, so no.
What do you do?
I said I was about it.
I
So.
cast the right hook.
Yeah.
You take out a bird seed, throw it at him, see if he's
Well, he's not a bird. It wouldn't work on him. That's just being dumb.
Well, earlier you saw that it hit a
But I was
shield
doing
and
it
stuff.
to a bird.
He was a bird.
Okay, so what are you doing exactly?
Oh yeah.
Throw a rock at him. You got rock?
I guess I'm gonna swing at him.
You go to swing at him?
I go to swing at him. Sure. He provoked me.
Okay, go ahead. He didn't do anything.
He taught you.
He
existed.
He disrespected
He disrespected you.
me, even though he doesn't know.
Just some stuff.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
All right. Am I sensing evil from this person? This frosty person?
You're sensing despair.
Oh, despair.
Despair. So you go.
I didn't think you actually eat it. I would have told you because they got me with the same.
Okay.
What is that?
You go to
It's
swing.
ass is what it is.
And as you go to swing, you sense despair. Not even
Then why
despair.
didn't you say nothing, did you?
Do you stop or you still swing?
I hope.
So you stop your sword right as his neck. Guys, hang on a second. So he says, now you understand. My pain is a millennia long. What do you do?
Obviously, this guy's got a lot of baggage. So I'm gonna sheath my sword and just be like, hey man, just leave us alone or go suffer somewhere else.
Pussy!
I thought you were about it.
I'm not gonna kill a man that's not gonna fight back.
Wow.
That's just, that'd be being a coward. That'd be like being dumb. I'm gonna go check on my friend.
Says the one who's walking away like a pussy.
Well, as you walk
I'll
up,
come back for you.
hey, go back a little bit.
You provoked an opportunity attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
You says, I am not done speaking with you. That is disrespectful.
I am a dude, bye.
I'm done with you. And I keep
walking.
walking. Yeah.
Okay, make a dex save, DC 25.
You see what?
25.
25.
Jesus, you're not making that.
I make these.
Do you?
Yeah, we'll see.
I
don't
dice
make
rolls.
That's a dirty 20, so no, I don't make
You don't make it?
it. I don't.
Alright, at that point, something just pulls you back. And you are levitated from the ground. And you're 5 feet away from him. And he says, you notice that his sword is massive. It's his side. And his hand, from what looks, he's got 4 fingers. And you can see his wrists are very elongated and very narrow. And you can see his wrist itself and his forearm. You can see this gauntlet. And it's gray and black, and it's glowing. In the middle of the gauntlet, it's red, and it goes up to his shoulder, and to his neck, and it's red. You hear a heartbeat. And he said, and you're levitating, and he says, I am not done yet. And he turns you, and he brings you to his face. He says, ask me, how shall I kill you? Shall I sever your head or feast upon your heart?
But you have to kill me first, so let's get this over with. Put me down.
He puts you down. And you notice, gallant, he says, shall we?
Don't ruin the fight with your somber mood, okay?
I'm taking bets. Anybody want to place any bets?
Initiative.
What are we betting on?
Initiative.
I don't think I have money.
Oh yeah, you
29.
Go first. Nice.
20-minute
Come get your
timer
rations.
bomb.
Hey, inspiration.
Good.
Fresh
I
reactions
wouldn't be
anyway.
smart to defuse it anyway.
I tell him, go ahead, draw your sword.
Oh, there we go.
So we have a bomb.
Does he?
in 1 second.
Does he have his sword drawn now?
Finally, I'm just gonna sacrifice.
So I draw mine, and then I put it on my shoulder,
Summon it anyway.
and I look at him, and I snap my finger, and he will have to make. Where is it?
Eddie, before you do that, what's your passive perception?
13.
13?
Yeah.
See it. You see that he drew his sword, and you notice underneath both his arms, there's tentacles. 2.
Oh.
And then underneath that, there's 2 more.
Yeah, do that.
So, yeah, you notice that. But go ahead. Go ahead and make your roll.
I grab the little bell. Ding, ding, ding. Wisdom 16.
I have to make a wisdom?
Yeah.
DC 16. Okay. I fail it. Go ahead.
He takes.
Well, good for once.
Well, probably not.
Is this a one-on-one fight? Like,
Yes.
I'm reading computer files. It's
Perfect.
not-
I'm gonna sit in the back and just watch.
He
this shit.
takes 20 points of necrotic damage with Toll of the Dead.
Who do you think is gonna win? Got my money on the other dude.
Why do I hear bells in the
I
background?
don't really care.
Nobody sees anything right now.
I'd like to flavor text it to where Toll of the Dead, like some blackened roots, will spawn from the ground and just crush it a little bit.
So it goes into his neck or
All around. And
All
it
around?
just compresses it. Just
Oh, you do that? Is that all?
Yeah.
Right. And he looks at you and he says, your intelligence doesn't become you. He does this. That's what he does. Whatever you have around him, it just kind of breaks off.
But he still takes the damage.
Yes, of course, he took the damage. One tentacle comes at you and needs you to make a dex save of 19, please.
Make this one save. 19.
You make it.
I hope I do. Son of a bitch.
He doesn't make it.
17.
Did you make it?
No,
No.
I don't know.
All right, so
But I got something.
basically the tentacles, 2 of them, wraps around your wrist, both of them, and right now I need you to make a strength. No, athletics. Athletics
Flex check?
Yeah. Versus my strength. And it would
Plus
be
10.
what'd you get?
Yo,
28.
28. Nice. Okay, so the hand with your sword, you still have it. The cosmic sword lights up even more. It goes around your arm, your chest, and your body. You light up like a Christmas tree. That's what happens. Okay, at that point, you will take
I got something.
24 points of damage by this. That's his first. The second, he looks at you.
Before the second attack,
Yes.
I will use my reaction,
Yes.
and he has to make a wisdom save 16.
Wisdom save 16. I make that. I have a 19. I have got a +5 for wisdom.
Damn it. From the 24 points that I take, he takes 12 points of radiant damage.
12, double that. So
So he
24.
So he takes the full 24 damage. Rebuke the violent.
Nice. Good job.
But I still took the 24.
So remember, you get inspiration next round.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what happens is, as a light, you're like, "Rrr," and you notice in your head, you can see the constellation come together. And to your left, you see an individual, one that looks like a ranger with a dragon. Put your character right over there, 30 feet from Thrall.
one of these guys. 30 feet from Thrall?
Yes.
In which direction?
You said like to the right, so it'd be like
With or without the dragon?
With that thing.
like right there.
Let me do that already.
Was the dragon out there too?
Yes.
It's on your right.
Oh,
facing
yeah.
it.
My bad.
Okay, and at that point, you can see that there's a call. And the tether that she had on that particular Zodiac
Yeah.
is broken.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, now, your reaction worked. Now what I need you to do is make a wisdom save, DC 22.
Goodbye.
It's a 1.
A natural 1.
Yeah, plus 6, plus 3. 10.
You get
Okay, 15 points of damage. And this is called Psychic Repeater. It looks at your head and eyes, and you can see its almond eyes glow and hit your face. And like a beam came out of its eyes into your face, and it keeps going and going, and your skin is almost looks like it's being peeled off you as he's doing this. Okay, that's it for his turn. Your turn.
Do I have to do anything to get free? Because does he still
Yes,
have
make a strength versus athletics. Now I'm going to put my strength. Now you're going to put athletics to it to get out of this grapple.
I thought you already did. Didn't you?
That was
Yeah, from one hand.
Yeah, from one hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So just make a normal athletics check.
Yes, against my strength. Woo! All you need to do is get a 3.
Oh, 16 plus 26.
26?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, yeah, you break out of the grapple. Go ahead.
All right.
But it will be one of your actions.
All right.
Can any of us hear what's going on down the hallway?
No.
I'm going to charge.
So
Well,
we
I'm going to
didn't
charge
see
up
when-
a swing,
Notice when he
and I'm going to go for a wide right.
You go to a wide right?
I mean,
Okay. All the rest of the characters, I want you to make a perception roll. DC 18. If you have a high passive perception, do not make it.
Okay.
That's high.
20.
What?
Like, what do you got?
16.
16? Don't make it.
I have 18.
I have 24.
Oh, yeah, don't make it.
I'm looking at a computer screen and I rolled 20, so no.
That is a 28 to hit.
What?
What would you get for
I got 20 and 19 for the 2 characters I have on there.
Okay, so basically the ones that have a high passive or made the roll, you notice that Thrall is just standing out there like this. And he's convulsing like Tiamat.
It's not even happening.
Do I also sense that one
But I
of
don't
my
know.
followers is
Hmm?
free?
One of them, yes.
I sense that.
Yes.
So I know something's going on, at least my 2.
At that point, next to you, Tiamat is right next to you, and she says, Thrall, we need to help each other.
Do I bring her up here?
Yes.
Just don't get in my way. Watch this swing. It's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, you do have it.
2.
Okay. So we go to look, no? Say. Is he convulsing or is he not convulsing?
It's 32 points of damage.
32? Nice. Nice.
And I'm going to action surge.
Nice.
So I'm going to take another swing. God, that's terrible. Does a 14 hit?
No.
I figured I might as well ask. Alright, I'm going to take one more swing. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Dang. I think that's all I can do.
Is that it?
Yes, sir. That's all I can do.
At that point, it looks at you, and it's right next to you. It hasn't moved. And then you hear it say, villain action. Okay. It looks at you, and it levitates. 10 feet off the ground.
Whoa,
Please.
whoa.
Like a cheap clown.
Make a wisdom DC 19 save.
Alright.
levitate you or him?
He levitated up, or did he levitate Thrall?
He had levitated.
Oh, okay.
But he makes
Jeez,
you do
but
that
the
for
force
game.
choke, dude.
It's more than
I
10
hope
feet.
not. He's gonna do me like Frieza did Krillin.
All right, so at that point, you see him levitate, and he vanishes before you. He vanishes. You don't see him, and remember that your skin is being pulled off. You still have that connection, but you freed yourself. He levitated, and as he levitated, you could see your glow from your sword. It's around you. You can see the constellation. Another tether is broken.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I made
The
this.
barbarian appears adjacent to the reindeer. And at that point, did you make the wisdom roll?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay. What happens is you're going to take half, 72 points of damage.
72 points?
72 points of damage, yes. It is psychic damage.
As
But
that-
it's half that.
As I take that, I look up and I point at him, and I go right back at you. Wisdom save 16.
Wisdom save?
Use rebuke the violent again.
He fails.
So he takes whatever damage he dealt to me. He takes it right back in radiant damage.
And radiant damage?
Yeah.
And he'll take the full because, yeah, very good.
So I took.
And you notice the radiant damage is his weakness.
So 72, half 72, 36. That still hurt.
Okay. That's it for his turn. And you notice when he did that action, and you notice that it was very powerful, it kind of gave you the sense of, should I continue? Are you going to continue?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's drawing blood. It's only over when someone's not able to go.
All right. We're going to go on break. We're going to go on break, and we're going to come back. We're going to come back in 30. So for those of you here, we're going to be at break, intermission. We'll be back in 30. Thank you for watching. Hey guys, welcome back to Playerole, Tiamat's Rage, episode 21. We are back once again from the break. Thank you very much. We have to take a break. We're all people, so we need the break every now and then. So, hey man, we do. So, we're going to continue. Eddie plays Thrall, the Goliath. He was fighting this creature, alien, and he drew his cosmic sword, and it lit up like a Christmas tree. And all of a sudden, the other Zodiac brotherhood that was tethered to Tiamat jumped out of Tiamat. We'll leave it there.
What?
Now, we go back to Julius. You're looking at the next file.
Yep. We're on green, I think.
Yep, we're on green.
All right.
We got green and blue.
Oh, okay, that's good enough.
So, yeah, I'm going through green.
You said you cried, that's fine.
All right. Hang on. You're going through green?
Yeah.
So you bring up the file. The green one is encrypted. You know what that is.
I learned computer.
Well, you are smart. So.
Make a, give me a second. It would be Arcana. DC 20.
I can't fuck
No, I have plus 17.
We
It would have been hard for me to fail. There's a chance. It's a 26.
26? Okay. Immediately, the numbers 74321, boom, and it just literally opened up the file. And what color did you open up?
Green.
Green. And you see this. You're on a ship. All of a sudden, you see all the airship, all the characters are present. And you see this egg. Egg hatches, and a beautiful green dragon comes out. But it also has a tint of blue from its nose to its top of its head, curled around its head to its tail. And the creature,
I don't speak squeak, so.
No.
That's please.
Actually, I do speak Draconic, so it is Draconic.
On the ship, the old man, the blacksmith, a dwarf, long, grayish beard, portly, walks over to you. And as if you're reading this file out loud where everybody can hear you, but you're there on the airship as well. The old man says, in Dwarven, and then he speaks common. He says, "It's been 10 years since I've seen you, Julius. Your brother is currently in Dominulus, ruling over the land." Guys, calm down. What are you doing?
Here I am stuck in space and he's on a vacation. This is. How have things been since we've been gone?
Peaceful. The evil Tiamat has been lifted somewhat. What did you do?
We're currently occupying her. I wouldn't say lifted. I mean, we did lock her into something, but somebody poked her with a stick.
Someone told me to.
A sharp stick.
What?
So that.
So,
I'm sitting there sick. I'm like, no. Don't touch that shit.
You got 2 sticks.
so
When you were gone, that's your own fault. No.
he says,
Smart.
there is many things to be done
Dumped wise.
in Dominulus in order for the planet, the world, the realm to heal itself. But you've been gone for 10 years. You say you are elsewhere. Where is that?
That's a very good question that I would also like the answer to. We're on a giant metal ship attached to another metal ship in this inky blackness.
All right. At that point, you see a table, a wooden table, and a book. Thick pages, an old book. Dust comes off the book. It opens up by itself. And across from that table, there's an old man, rimmed glasses, and he looks at the book. And he says, there, it's been a long time here. And he looks across, and you see yourself, aged. And he says, a long time. And he starts to drool, and the drool just splatters on the book. What are you doing? Julius, you're old like he is.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently myself hasn't been paying attention to how magic works. I'm gonna look at the book. Old me should have fixed his old age.
You look at the book, and as you look at the book, you get an image in the cave where these individuals fought Vecna. And at that point, you see a mage. Look at Vecna. There was a discussion in a book of vile darkness was transferred from one hand to another. That book is what you see before you. The pages, reverse pentagrams, different images of vile and evil darkness. What you see before you. What are you doing?
Why does old me have this nasty book?
Maybe because the old man takes his glasses off. And you notice this old man across from you. His speech is different. His look is different. You see his cheek. The skin is peeled, and you can see light and blue color. It expands, and you can see markets within that age. Brother. Oh, brother. You're finally here. 150 years. It's been.
Jesus.
150 years. I've missed you so, brother. 150 years. There was nothing. I thought you've died. And now you've come, brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought the Queen of Darkness killed you. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Forgive me. Forgive me. I had to. And you see the book, the pages just turn one after another. And you can see a glow of light just expand the room. And it hits you. You notice a throne. And on that throne, Marcus sits, a scepter by his side. And by him, an individual with robes of red and blackness. And this individual, crouched over, says, follow my lead, Marcus. And Marcus, book on his lap. This book is so powerful. And he reaches it. And then he looks at you and says, forgive me. Forgive me. I didn't know what to do. I killed so much. This book has taken a lot from me. My soul. My soul. File. Done. What are you doing?
I'm I mean, is that the end of the file, or am I still in the room?
Yeah, you're in the room. That's the end of the file.
Well, that was an interesting image. But I'm going to choose to believe that my brother would be smarter and better equipped and know better than to open that book. And if he did, we'll get to it when we get to it. I'll go to the blue file.
You go to the blue file. One moment. You go to Tiberius down. You guys are in the group. You're watching him little by little, and he's reading what's occurring. What are both of you doing? And Callisto as well. Sorry, the three.
I've been listening.
Well, he's further up than I am. I'm way here in the back, so I'm more blessed over here paying attention to Thrall and Wilson over here.
Mikhail, you're right there as well. You hear everything that he just stated. The file one after another. Mikhail, make a perception roll, please. Let me know what you get, please.
23.
Beautiful. You notice that as he's looking at the files, as you're looking at the files,
Be jealous.
your character is closest to him. So you notice above you, to your left, and to your right, you can see the walls are colored. The colors shift from one side to another. And they shift very quick. And it goes underneath the characters that are in that room. Julius, even you. What are you doing?
Do I see? Like, what colors are there?
Yes, red and blue.
Red is there because of the ties. The vines or the tentacles or whatever.
I don't know.
And those of you who notice Thrall, notice that he is fighting. He's fighting something. You guys all notice. So I'm going to start from Mikhail. We're going to go counterclockwise to get your action. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna. Can I see? Can I walk towards the back?
Yeah, you can. Even though there's characters in that spaces, you can walk there.
Sorry. Can you move me towards the back?
I can smell it. I'm like,
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, there's perfect.
I should have just.
Do I see anything now?
Yes, you do. You see the alien that's levitated, and you see Thrall.
Well, fuck it, I'm gonna throw a dagger at this alien.
Go for it. So now you're entering combat.
Sure. Fuck it. I got you. I'm about to get that.
So
It's okay.
And we're gonna continue counterclockwise to get other folks to do what they want to do.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Beautiful. Nice.
He wasn't far off. Don't let him finish him off.
I mean, he's pretty good at finishing guys off.
Damn.
No complaints yet.
Why?
39 for hit. I mean, 39
For damage?
Everything
Yeah.
that's going on.
Good Lord.
He threw it to me. Wait.
Yeah.
And you caught it.
So basically, Thrall, in the corner of your eye, you see Mikhail come out, and he has a psychic dagger, and he threw it at the alien. Hits him. Did you hit him anywhere specifically?
Just to chest.
Yeah, he hits him in the chest. I see we have another player. Interesting.
And I throw another dagger at him. Like,
You have another action?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
That was a bonus.
Hit him in the mouth. He's getting kind of annoyed.
Does a 20 hit?
No.
Damn.
The second dagger dissipates.
Yeah, he's just playing.
Okay.
It was a joke, guys.
It's a joke.
Tiberius.
That's a joke.
We're gonna go counterclockwise. What are you doing?
Sing us a song.
Yeah.
Oh, remember where you're at in comparison where they're at, so you can do what you want.
Am I able to examine the lights to see if
Yes.
they're doing anything weird?
Investigation.
Ooh, 17?
17, you examine it. Pretty good. You notice that the light changes. You could have sworn you saw blue, it turned to white, then black, and then red. And it changed very quickly. But it went underneath individuals' feet. It seems like the light is just moving. Like a snake. On the ground, the wall, above you.
Interesting.
Should I try and poke it?
Last time we poked something, someone got mad.
Still bad.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's your turn to folk.
What are you doing?
I'll take my rapier and try and just like
On the second
Take your rapier.
Yeah.
You take your rapier, you have it, and you poke it.
I could have
And you do that,
put it in the chat.
and you see that it is a color blue, and it swarms on the rapier's blade around your wrist, your forearm, goes to your shoulder. Now I need you to make an athletics roll, please, against my strength.
Where's athletics? Oh shit. I got a 20.
Nice. It's big, strong like bull. Bard. So basically, yeah, whatever it did, it tried to trap you. It went around your neck to strangle you, strangle the life of you, this light. And at that point, you stopped it. As if it were sentient. You grabbed it in your hand and you threw it on the ground. You heard, and it goes away.
How was that?
Was that?
What was that noise again?
Yeah.
Was that the same noise?
That's a one-shot noise.
Somebody get a soundboard real quick.
Great.
Sounded like
It's
this.
a one-shot noise. Is that it?
Is it staying in the room or is it coming into the tunnel?
It staying in the room, but
It's just affecting the people in the room.
yes.
How bad are you hurt? Just
I'm still more than happy.
Is that it? Sorry?
Yeah, that'll be what I do.
Okay. Democulus.
So all this energy that's spewing around, is it like a dark energy, like the same way we felt with the tentacles and everything?
Yes.
All right, I'd like to take the demon hammer, slam the ground to command the demon hammer to absorb that energy, to dispel it.
Okay. You slam, you grab the demon hammer, and as you do that, the entity in the warhammer appears before you. You hear, so you finally you will destroy this creature before you. Let's do it now. Do it. Destroy them. Destroy them, Democulus. Wisdom saving throw 21.
Why would you do this to me, Darius? Come on now. Like we exchanged names, we got to know one each other. Like you wanted more combat, now you want to take wisdom saving throw. Douche.
Man, all this checklist making it hard to read these files.
He said wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
What?
Yes. No.
Yes, 21.
That's gonna be enough.
Right.
Yeah, the
I
17.
don't even think I got it.
So at that point,
Should I give you
I
bird
got
against
that.
bird?
dissipates,
Moved it
and
around.
you smack the ground. How hard do you want to smack the ground? You just full strength
No, I
or
got it.
lightly?
Full strength because we're in a wide area, so I say full strength.
Okay, you in full strength. The area on the ground lights up. The lightning emits from the warhammer onto the ground. Here, light, the colored lights on the ceiling on the side, they vanish, but they flicker. And gone. Is that all you're gonna do?
Oh, good deal, good deal. So pretty much that dispelling the energy and whatnot.
Yes.
Are they still basically like convulsing, or we can actually see everything? No one's convulsing, nothing.
You see that Tiamat's still down. She's still convulsing. Yes, she's having some form of vision.
So the same thing has happened to Mikhail since he attacked the little being thing or the creature that's floating, or no?
Mm-mm. Only
Only Tiamat or
and-
for all two.
well, what you see is the creature that he's attacking. You see that now. He
Right.
is attacking something. He is not convulsing or anything. He is in full combat form.
Gosh. We're caught.
Right, but if I'm seeing this, then am I calling the illusion too now? So if I'm seeing this creature,
You don't know. I mean, you're not convulsing or anything. You see it full blown, like you were attacking something.
so he's psychically fighting them. It's the only thing I can think of.
Make an air.
Yeah.
You have make an Arcana roll, please.
My character try to be too damn smart.
Dum, dum, dum. You still have one.
Oh,
Ooh.
What'd you get?
oh.
You're trying to get all these. You're thinking about a bunch of things, and all you're getting in your head is a big hammer hit ground explosion. That's all you're getting. You like those. You like that better. But you see a fight before you, and it just enrages you. You wanna fight. That's what you're getting because you're trying to put all these answers in your head, which it's not working.
Alright, well, I guess the only thing he has to do is to attack the thing that's in front of me because apparently, you know, my so-called friend over here is fighting, so I'm going to...
So-called friend?
I want to hit this
Put his character in position.
entity in the sky with Ray of Frost.
Put.
Yeah.
Do you want to move in position to him, or you want to stay where you're at?
Oh, I'm still within range to attack.
Okay.
So I'm here with range of Ray of Frost.
Yes.
That's not going to hit. That's 15.
That one 15.
Try it again. I don't think that definitely not a 13.
No.
Just try Firebolt. 27 to hit. Oh, that's a nat. Yeah, that's natural 20.
Natural 20. You do it.
$53 points of damage.
Nice. 53 points of damage. That's 4. Go ahead.
Was that 4 actions?
Yes.
It was 4 actions?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm done.
Very good. Okay. Thank you. Callisto, you see all this.
I do.
What are you doing?
Where are you?
Yeah, technically, where am I?
You're way out.
Where am I in the field?
Just put yourself somewhere.
Yeah.
man.
I just play some Brandon Center now.
Teleport time!
Hello. So I think I want to try to squeeze my way through to east. What is it? 10 reach X.
5 or 10 for X.
That was fine.
It was 10 for us. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I guess I'm gonna squeeze my way through here. Let's roll
Normally
some
it's
stuff.
5 per hex, but this is a spaceship, so it's 10 per hex.
And I want to cast
Henry, I think we did it.
Spirit Guardian.
Excuse me a moment. Yeah, you're gonna use Spirit Guardian?
Yup. And I want to slam my Warhammer down because that stuff is in the floor, moving around like a snake. I want to see if I can crack the floor and do some damage to that thing under us too with Spirit Guardian with a Wisdom of save of 19.
All right, as you do that, just before you do that, you have an image of the field. In the field, you see a circle of fire, and you have an emblem, okay, of a stone, and then an emblem of a table, and then the third emblem, what you see, is two crosses. They're on fire in the field, and you're in the middle of that circle. And the exterior of the circle, you see an individual. He's an old man, long gray beard, wrinkles, grayish hair. He's got a cane. Holy, who are you?
Callista, who are you?
How did you get here? My magic.
We collided in the Tiamat. This is what happened.
As you say that, it goes, wait that! And a burst of fire, and you can feel like you're being burned alive, but you're not. And you're back inside the ship. You're like, and you're sweating.
Shit.
What are you doing?
I guess fulfill what I was gonna do in the first place. Just cast Spirit Guardian and call it a day.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, cast.
DC 19 Wisdom, buddy.
Failure.
Oh, hello. 36 points of damage.
32. Now, what are you hitting?
I'm just cracking the floor and trying to get whatever's in the floor swarming around.
It's gone completely. It's no longer there. You killed it. It was instantaneous and you felt it.
Okay.
And as you crack the floor, you notice beneath you, the floor is translucent, and you see a body. Not just one, thousands of bodies. And you remember the pilot said, we have 10,000 humans below level on the ship. We don't want the ship destroyed. If that happens, tens and thousands of people will die. And below you, you see the ground is translucent. And individuals, human, kids, adults, families, their arms and hands are crossed. They look peaceful, but they're not alive. You can tell. You're a life worker. You are a cleric. You know if an individual is dead or alive, and the individuals aren't dead. But they look peaceful.
Interesting. Maybe like that. The ship's not.
Suspended animation.
The ship's not like totally damaged, is it?
You don't know what happened.
Are they all connected somehow? Like with a cable or something? Like
They look, their clothes are almost tethered some kind. So one individual has their arms crossed and the other one as well, but the clothes is wrapped around their forearm and then wrapped around their forearm. So they're kind of tethered together.
so they are connected together.
Yeah.
Does that lead to anything in particular at all?
All you know is you look tile to tile on the ground, what you
Interesting.
see, and you see thousands. You hear heartbeat as well.
Now, is that coming from the floor or is it coming from somewhere nearby?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. So I can't pinpoint exactly where it's at.
It's coming all around.
Just all around it.
And it bothers you because you know it's not good.
Yeah.
You can feel it in your heart.
Is it
You can
faint?
feel it all around you. Yeah, it's very faint.
Very faint. Interesting. Alright. Thrall is good, so for now. I'll just end it from there.
Okay.
Give me,
Cycle.
give me time to think.
Alright. With all the commotion back there, I turn and what do I see down this hallway with the characters in view?
You see that the Thrall is fighting. If you want to enter the fight, you can. If not, you see the ground that Dom was dealing with and Callisto was dealing with. And you also see the ground is translucent. And you see the bodies.
Okay. Do I see this character that's elevated? From
Yes, you do.
the floor? Okay. I'd like to cast Big B's hand
Yes.
to grasp that character.
Now remember, Bigsby was already. It never disappears unless you blow concentration. And from
I thought
last,
we did the tiny hut.
yeah, you're right.
So I gotta do it again.
Yeah, you got to do it again. That's right. I'm sorry.
So I like to grasp him and bring him down to the ground, the floor level.
What's the strength is what, 26, right?
Strength was 26.
26.
Can you bring him towards me a little bit?
Well, I'm just gonna bring him down and hold him right in this area here for everyone to.
Bring him like at least 5 more feet to me, near me, because he'll get damage.
Okay, so nah, you do it automatically.
Okay.
He tries to break it. No, he can't. So the hand is completely around him, right?
Yes, grasping him,
Okay.
pulling him down.
He's grappled.
All right.
He's bringing him
So
down.
he's basically right there between everybody.
And you have the hand around him. He says, "But I am more than just human. I am more than a god. I am who I am. And this silly little magic is not even above or beneath.
Good for
I
you.
am all around."
Good for you. I don't care. So I will hold concentration,
Yes.
and then my partner in crime here, Caster, who's right in front of me, he's gonna do some
Wisdom
some
19.
stuff here. Step of the wind.
Do a wisdom 19 while you're at it.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
pull
you
it.
want to do that first?
Nah, he's just.
Yeah,
I'm
while
just
you're-
reading
while you're in
spell.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
you keep doing that though.
Fail.
You're gonna fail.
This guy's gonna get mollywopped.
41 radiant damage. And his,
Double damage.
and his speed is halved.
Double damage on that.
Okay, so 82.
He's weak to radiant.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So Caster goes up. Step of the wind.
Thank you, George.
You're welcome. He comes down on him with his sword.
So as you do that, you know, you jump.
Yep.
And you jump down. Okay, go ahead.
Great sword. Kill me. $23 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 16 damage.
16 damage.
And I'm also, while I'm doing that, I will use Divine Smite.
Reaction.
Damn.
Okay, now I need you to make a Constitution save of 19, please. And he says, "Strength is beneath me, but the mind is above." Looking at you.
So, 22. 26.
26, nice.
Mhm.
Okay. Hang on a second.
It's a few dice he's rolling.
60 points of damage. You're going to take half because you made it. So
As that happens, I look to him again and I say, right back at you. Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16. Wow. Failure.
He takes that, whatever damage he dealt, in radiant damage.
In radiant damage?
In radiant damage.
Ooh, nice. So that's 60 points of damage. That guy, nice. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so I have another attack.
Yes.
Okay. 23 again.
Yes, you do it.
Alright.
That's pretty beefy.
He is.
23 damage. And then Divine Smite again. Well, this I'd like to try it.
I don't think he can get you with another one.
You never know. 12 more damage.
Okay.
That's radiant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is radiant damage.
24.
Alright, and then
Nice.
I got a bonus. Oh hell, I won't use that. I'm just gonna use the sword one more time, but
Okay.
this will be my final action. Oh, natural 20.
Beautiful.
31.
31.
Alright.
Double it up.
18. 38 damage.
Nice.
And then Divine Smite. Another 9. Or do I double that?
Double that. That's just
No,
extra.
it's on
That's
radiant.
extra, right?
Yeah.
It's
And that's
double.
radiant.
It's double with
Okay.
just a radiant.
I got you.
Thing, not with the crit.
And he ends his turn.
Alright. We go back to Thrall. Just before Thrall, villain action 2.
Damn.
Okay, at that point, he's gonna make, before he does his villain action, I have to see if I can get out of your hole.
Wisdom 19 as well.
And he gets out of your hole. He breaks out. And I have to get a wisdom roll of 12.
19.
No,
you
19.
wish.
At level
A
1.
22, I make it. Okay, so villain action number 2. He teleports 60 feet away. So,
Let's see.
okay, so
26 points of damage.
the folks. What?
Oh,
26
okay.
points of damage. Half of it. You take half, but
Each one
-12.
is 10.
Okay,
It's double, so radiant.
He's still in.
okay, so what happens is, as he teleports, for any individual that attacks him, you need to make a con save of DC 19.
Wait, that attacks or has attacked?
It has attacked them now. So you, Timmy, both.
I mean, I didn't really attack him.
Well,
What
it's
was
still-
Spirit's attack, though?
It's still an attack.
19 on what stat?
Con save. You did.
It's okay. He'll get what's coming.
23.
Yeah.
And he is invisible.
Oh, no. What was the save number?
19.
What was the name?
Oh, 19.
What save was it?
Con. I failed.
I made it for both of mine. Just made it.
28 points psychic damage. Full points if you don't make it, half if you do.
Okay.
28.
So 14?
Yes, 14 for you, 28 if you don't make the save. Now, this right here, he's vanished. He disappeared. This is him appearing 60 feet to the west.
So this one's gone.
No, leave him there.
Oh, okay.
He vanished. No, back. Right adjacent to right there, 60 feet back. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. That's what you see. End of turn. So, go ahead, Thrall. What are you doing?
So the guy that we've been dealing all this damage to,
Disappeared.
he's gone.
From what you see, he's vanished before you.
He went invisible.
I would like to cast Command at 5th level, and I'll just, in this general area, I'll just say reveal.
Nice.
What do I have to roll?
Wisdom save 18.
Wisdom save 18.
I just if it's the way I think it works, so I have to.
Is it 24?
Yeah, I have to see him. Never mind.
You have to see him? No.
Whose side are you on anyway?
I'll take that. I take that back. Damn it! What can I
Bring Tiamat up. She's up.
She's right in front.
Well, she was convulsing, but she's up.
Well, you told us earlier to
Yeah.
move her up.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if I...
I'm gonna hold my action.
Hold your position?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold my action.
Okay. Julius.
Well, we have one file left.
Thievery.
Yeah, I have no idea that there was anyone attacking. It seems like everybody's vacating because I rolled super low. So blue is left. So that would be the only one.
You're going to do the file, or
Yeah,
you know what's going on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the file.
The last one. You see,
Keep reading it out loud. I'm still with you.
you see all the characters, all the Zodiac brotherhood, all of them. They're all around you. You're there, and they are. Someone being buried. They're breaking ground, and you can see dozens of bodies, and you can see a circle of fire around all the bodies, and they're ascending to a better realm, another place. Magically, you know what that means, and you're there. And before you see this individual, he's one that has a sword at his side. He's got these long robes made of silk, and he's got his hair in a bun. He doesn't speak, but he moves extremely fast, and when he moves, just light just explodes before him. That's how fast he's moving. And he stops before you. And he says very softly, "There are things you need to know. Places you must go. It is not just the Queen of Dragons. It is a level of understanding these individuals. They've come to destroy. Their intentions are to destroy." What are you doing?
Whose intentions are to destroy? Where are you talking about?
He bows, and his hand is open, and it's a white rose. Are you on the ship?
Perhaps. Why would that matter?
And he looks behind him as if I'm being followed. He draws his sword, and he just pocket of like, poof, and as if he were to cut somebody's head off, you can see that he's severing somebody's head with his katana, and explosion of lightning disappears. What are you doing?
I mean, is he still here, or is he still... What does the person that he just cut their head off look like?
Okay, at that point, he is gone, but as he struck, the head rolls. It rolls, and it reveals the head of a woman with long black hair and dark eyes.
I mean, do I recognize it?
Make an insight roll. DC of 50.
Oh boy, am I so insightful. And by that I mean a 10.
You think you recognize her. You think you recognize her. But it's not there.
Is this in a hologram? Am I able to see over his shoulder?
I'm not exactly sure how it works.
And the file listing.
No, I mean, do I recognize any of the bodies in the holes with the circles around them?
They are, you're told by the holographic image. Oh yeah, by the way, power is back up on the whole ship. You notice that the unicorn, I'm sorry, the horse, like a hoof, the ship is made out of, just the actual size of it. Literally, it's attached to the Intrepid, and you can see this beam just around the Intrepid, giving it energy and power. So now we're together.
Yeah, I was about to say, my immediate reaction would be to turn around and look at the bomb that's at 1 second. Am I dead?
No,
Well, at least I get to live a second more.
it's still stopped. It did not go. It's at 1 second. And you remember the last file you saw? A pocket of light opened. The individual with the sword jumps in the ship, and you can see the second going from 1 to 0. It's very slow, and you can see him severing someone's head who went to grab Bob, who was a woman. Her head came right off. You've seen this woman before in the ship. Her name is Coraline. And as she was going to grab this construct, she went to go grab it and to change it. She did not succeed because her head came right off. And as it did that, it stopped it. Literally. It is probably, you can flinch and it'll explode. But it stopped. And he's next to you briefly, and he starts to fade, and he says, I have something for you. And he hands you his katana.
I was definitely the right person for you to hand this to.
Sounds like time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've met this man before.
Samurai.
I'm pretty sure he was cut my hand off
Samurai.
a few times.
Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Nobody's getting this.
With the city got it.
What are you doing, Julius?
I mean, sword goes in bag. Well, I don't want to leave the bomb out in the open now. That seems like a bad idea. So I'm going to take the bomb and put it in the magic bag.
On you?
Yeah, on me.
Good. So you do that. And you know what it is now because you've done a lot of research on it.
I don't suppose there's a way to like dial the seconds back to like 7 seconds or something.
Nope.
Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, it goes in the bag.
Find an ejection hatch.
Is
I
that
mean, I could put it in a pocket space.
where you guys are at on the ship right now? You're in the middle of the ship, and there's a lot of cargo.
Pretty much.
Yes, I know.
In the middle of the shit.
The middle of the ship, not shit. Thank you.
Oh, we're the shit already.
And there's a passenger. There's a medical bays and so forth. where you're at right now. Rooms and so forth. So what are you doing?
I mean, that's quite a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure that's my one action. Bomb goes in back.
Okay. All right.
What are you gonna do?
I'm perfectly fine where I'm at. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. I've got a bomb that I may or may not need to figure out how to uptick the timer on because it's still in my backpack. It's a magic backpack, but I don't know how much that matters to a bomb made of science.
We're going to go back to the top, Mikhail, but before I believe that Julius was last in turn. So did you hold your action throw?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
If I turn my head to the left, do I see somebody?
No.
Then I guess I do nothing this turn. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay. Mikhail, back to the top.
How far away is he again?
Can your other characters get to do anything?
I don't know. These guys didn't do anything?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Can I walk a bit closer to Mr. Shadowman?
Where are you going?
He's invisible.
Oh, he's invisible.
Yeah, that person.
He's invisible.
He
I
can't.
said you should.
Eddie looked left and he can't see the
I
hand,
just take
so
that Bigsby's hand and just start sweeping.
maybe they both. But I got a spell that can change that.
I'll hold action for the time being.
Hold action.
What spell
No.
Tiberius, you're next. He's holding his action.
Am I able to
Can I
move up
cast that
30
to
feet?
something?
Move which way?
Towards my action. Now that the bomb is in the way, and I'm gonna cast see invisibility so that I can see that guy,
He's right there. Can't you see him?
and hopefully I can help somebody eventually see him.
What? Which one are you looking at? Or what are you doing?
Casting see invisibility.
Which one? What? Over
On
there?
my,
I think it's on himself.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
on-
see
yeah.
invisible people.
So
Okay. All right. So you look up towards that direction. Yes, he is invisible. But the one to the left of you, it's him. There's two. The one to the left is very tangible him, but the one north is invisible, which you can see.
And that uses my action. Does anyone want a bardic inspiration?
anyone would, let's say anyone would love that.
Are you?
Guide my Bigsby hand.
You're within 60 feet, right?
Give it to George. Give it to George.
Are you 60 feet within?
I'm right there from you.
Then you got one, sir.
Alright, so does that mean I can do something?
No, that's in your action.
Give you
It means when you're doing a roll, you can add a d12 to it.
Okay.
yeah, it's nice.
I'm gonna ask for some assistance there too.
Can I tell everyone like how generally far he is from us?
Tell us everything.
What exactly are you telling them?
Just that he's so many feet in front of us so far. He's still there.
Okay, put this right where adjacent to where he's standing, please.
Jason to where who's standing?
Invisible.
Northbound.
Let's see.
I need you to make an intelligence roll save of 19.
Intelligence. Save. 50. I'm gonna use
let me know if the luck point works.
Oh, so I get to throw an additional mad. No. So I'll use luck. Yeah, I got
You did get it? Okay, so basically what happened is he has an ability that he used. You made a roll, a save, and if you fail that save, basically I would move that die to get a projection where you think he might be. But you made it, so now...
Nice.
So, yeah, so now he's where he is. Okay, next, is that it?
Yeah, that's all I can do
Okay,
right now.
down.
I'm hitting that general area, then we'll call lightning.
Where are you hitting?
Where that die is, and it's a 60 radius.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dex save of 18.
He failed it. So.
$26 points of damage.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good.
Make sure this doesn't hit anybody else. It does, so I'm gonna do that.
You can always move.
Huh?
So you can always move.
I could, but why?
I don't know, maybe that guy has an area effect attack and it'll hurt you.
Well, yeah, because, he's there, but I want that general area. He ran for a reason. He's low as fuck. Yeah,
But
so
then you could run towards him. Maybe you won't hit everyone.
then run towards him, then I get, this stuff that happens.
You
Won't you rush in?
Because he can heal you right after you get hurt.
It's a possibility. Not always true. I'm going to do it again. They save 18.
Reaction. You want to wisdom save of 19, please.
Of course.
So you do that, and he looks right at you, and his eyes glow.
Dude, but he's invisible? Do we see his eyes?
Yeah.
Good point. Yes.
Good
Good job.
You can read it down.
Just gave up his position.
12. Okay, what happens is you are charmed for an hour, and to end this effect, you cannot speak. Everything you do is disadvantage. That's the effect. That's his reaction.
So I'm charmed. I can't speak or
You can't speak, and everything you do is
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay. Are you still going to continue? What are you doing? Do you have anything else?
Well, because all the stuff I'm doing is going to require dex saves and stuff.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really.
Correct.
How do you disadvantage? So do you get advantage on the dex save then?
No, basically,
The biggest problem is the not being able to speak.
yes.
Because a lot of spells require the verbal component.
Yeah.
Well, these don't.
I mean, how are you casting?
From the weapon. The weapon's
I
controlling
mean,
it.
you still got to do it.
But if it's more of a thought, then not necessarily a cast.
You know, maybe if you have to go call light, you can't go call light.
It doesn't say that though. But if y'all want to go with that, I'm fine with that.
I mean, you're only supposed to be able to cast like one a turn anyways.
If I have two weapons that does it.
No, you can only cast one spell a turn.
For what, two different weapons?
No,
period.
What the way it happens is a spell is one turn. Period.
Yeah, it takes an entire action.
Yes.
But cantrips is the only ones that can be constant.
No, cantrips also take an entire action.
Correct.
Cantrips just.
Yeah,
Well,
cantrips.
I'm supposed for action, because I have 4 actions. That's,
You have 4 attacks.
Four attacks,
action
not 4 actions.
breaks down into 4 attacks.
Yes.
That shit is so confusing.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah, that's why
That's
the
cool.
thing. But yeah, that's why I can only ever cast one a turn. That's because it takes
So cantrips take.
Cantrips take
One
one
They
action.
just
What
don't
action?
use a spell slot.
They just don't use it. They're free.
Right. Well, okay. So if I have 4, but it says I have 4 what actions or 5?
No,
So
you
4
get,
attacks.
you
Okay.
get 4 attacks.
You
You
attacks
spend it,
per
yeah.
action is 4.
Yeah. You spend an action to get 4 attacks.
Yes,
If you were to cast a spell, you have to spend 1 action for 1 spell.
correct.
So you get to pick or choose 1 spell or 4 attacks.
So
It's
one
not a
spell
mix
for
and
4
match.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
And if you do it as a bonus action, you don't get that massive action surge, 8 attacks.
Now,
It's
you
4.
do get around it, but you have to burn an action surge.
Yeah.
Because an action surge is another action. So you could go spell, action surge, spell. Because it's an action.
But
Correct.
then I would lose all those attacks,
Yes.
like melee attacks, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could go spell, action surge, and then do 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Or you could do 4 attacks with an action surge. Or... It's...
The thing is putting a spell
Yeah.
or a cantrip in.
Spells cost more. That's also why I want
So anything that's on a weapon is considered a spell.
Well, it is casting a spell. If you use Call Lightning is a spell.
Yeah.
You get access to the spell because of the weapon.
Right. Okay. Okay. Understood.
Well, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Well, since we can see where he is because his eyes. Like,
Yes, his eyes do go. Yes.
I would like to dash towards him, then. And I'm just gonna swing away, even though I have a disadvantage to everything. But it is what it is.
Roll.
So I have the Dragon Key Sword in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible. 18 to hit.
No.
Need what?
It's greater than 21.
It's greater than. Was greater than 20. I think somebody hit. Well, not hit for 20, but somebody rolled
43. I rolled a 21, so
14 is not gonna hit. I got last one. No. So all misses.
All misses. Okay. Next up.
Oh, I dash. Right here. That's my one more. That's my full range, but you still do.
How far is that other guy towards you? Can you count, please, hex-wise? Because I'm blind and can't see that far.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Okay. Villain action 3. Okay. Need you to make a wisdom save of 19, please.
How would you do it?
I mean, you're very wise.
20.
What'd you get?
20.
Nice. Okay.
I'm not so smart.
You take 30 points. It was 60 points damage. You take 30 points, and that's psychic damage.
right back at you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Wisdom save 16.
16?
Yeah. Wisdom save 16.
Nice. I gotta make it.
You still take damage either way.
I failed it, so half damage or full?
You take whatever damage you dealt to Timmy, you take it in radiant damage.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a
You get hurt.
120.
You get hurt. Well, while you're at it, with
Yes,
the 19.
Chunks of hundreds out.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
still standing.
I mean, it's been.
I got close enough
Yeah.
to you with my spirit guardian.
I'm not done with this.
No,
So what
you're
happened
fine.
was,
Keep going.
this is called memory transfer. He did fail your save, and you saved, but now your proficiency bonus drops to 0.
Oh shit.
You can't form thoughts or speak. Just like Dom, everything is at a disadvantage. For some reason, you get an emptiness in your mind, in your mouth, and your mouth is sewn shut. That's what happens.
That's not good.
Our cleric went down.
Yeah, it did.
Well, when we take care of these guys, I got you.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Anyways, you still do. Wisdom 19.
I know I still gotta make that roll. I failed the roll, so.
Okay, good.
What do I get damage-wise? I failed it.
42 points of damage.
Okay.
Just keep them near me for like 3 more rounds.
You notice that one on the left is perfect. Well, the other one is visible. You can see him, and he's hurt badly.
Light him up.
Okay, whoever. Okay, no, not the last one. Go ahead, Cyclone. You're next.
Alright, so now that I see him, I take Big B's hand and grasp him again.
Grasp him. Okay.
Just keep hold of him.
I'm just gonna hold him.
That is 26, right?
Yes.
You can put him in my face. I
Failure.
can't think of anything.
Okay. And unlike the last time, I'm gonna roll for the bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
15 bludgeoning.
15.
Yes.
Who will get this kill this time?
And I will hold concentration. Caster is now up.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
Alright. And at that moment, the rest of your Zodiac appear as well.
Okay.
You have control of them. They're not going to go into action until next turn.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. Caster's gonna attack from afar. Heavy crossbow.
Want me to open a window? It's a little hot.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, sure. Open it.
Already trying to do that.
16. 16 does not hit.
He did anyway.
The masses.
Anybody watching?
Watch.
I have the window cracked. I'm
Did it
sorry.
tune in for you.
So first attack was a 16, so that's no good.
That's a no good.
Second attack is a 24.
Subscribe.
That's it. Now who's attacking Caster?
Caster is
You're like, not this.
12 piercing damage.
You said 12 piercing damage?
Piercing.
How do you kill him?
Oh, I
Nice.
knew it.
Right between the eyes, that second.
Describe it.
Right through.
Just between the eyes? Okay. The alien falls. And the other one, adjacent to him, falls as well.
He was an alien.
I mean, aren't we the aliens? This is their space.
Is my thought back or am I still
We're the
going?
invaders.
We're the
We got pulled
Still
here.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're not
We're the
invading.
aliens.
We're not invading shit. They pulled us here. It's their fault.
Alright,
No,
so
we're actually
so
the
much.
aliens running through the grates and killing people on their own ships.
man.
I was expecting
They're
you
trying to
to
probe us.
strike on that.
We're trying to get that way.
I don't believe you from the conversation some of you people had that you would not attempt to probe through
People,
them.
like, come on now. It's February.
We don't know what month it is in space.
Alright, so what are y'all doing?
Time is a social construct.
Hang on a second. Where's Cyclone's turn?
Everything's black out.
Guys, hang on.
Cyclone is done with his turn. Caster's done. We're gonna greet our fellows that were ensnared by your tentacles of whatever the hell you want to call them.
Maybe we can kill Tiamat now.
Like, can we go now?
No, there are a few more.
But he said all of them.
Like, can we just inject her out?
All of them are free, or
No, just the ones that are free.
I don't know. I think he said
all.
They all
Henry
showed
said all of them.
He said the rest of your.
The rest of them.
No, the ones that are there.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I mean, that's better than nothing, right? We can inject her into space
I'm
now.
just start calling you. Change it.
We'll clip it. We'll clip it.
Can you give me both those characters? That they just died.
Oh!
Clip it.
We'll get the mods.
He said you killed your characters, though.
No.
Somebody go back and clip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
I'm
be
right.
like, Eli,
I'm pretty
clip
sure he
this and
said
send it
the
to us.
rest of
Were we
them.
able
Go
to
about-
leave anything?
Go about 30 seconds.
Alright, so what do y'all do?
And did he have anything of
I'm gonna turn around and go, guys, I finished all the. Where'd everybody go?
I'm not too far away from you with it.
Now that that's over,
Were we able to loot the
I'm
bottom?
gonna go check on little Thrakus. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Thrakus. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You go over to Thrakus? Put his character. He's there? Okay.
Yeah, he's right.
Here we go.
It's a pancake.
Yeah, at this point, all the plates have been removed. He's been deboned and is currently in an oven.
Alright.
375.
You-
Yeah, about 375.
For 8 hours.
Well,
Damn.
your approach and your sword is glowing still. And Thrakis, his wings are curled behind him, all black. His beak is curled as well, black. His hands are talons. You can see his half werewolf and half Aarakocra. And he says, I believe I have not addressed this before. My name is Remington. I will now kill you. Make a dex save, 21.
God.
Like, Remington, you sound older.
My friend's turning into a bear.
Oh, come on, dude. That's a critical failure.
Critical failure?
Remember, you still have.
Oh, yeah, I did have. Well, it wouldn't have
All that damn bird seed. Is my charm going?
This is for the
literally,
I was trying to help.
But is he still
he
enclosed?
jumps. Yeah, what's that?
Isn't he enclosed in that?
No more.
Oh.
He jumps in the air and he comes down and rakes. His talons hit your chest, comes down from your forehead. This is going to be a permanent mark all the way down your cheek to your neck and chest. Make a 2 10-sided roll, percentile roll, please. Tell me which is 10s, please.
8 and 8.
8 and 8, 88. So basically, he rakes down and he takes your arm, your hand with the sword. Your hand comes right off. He takes it off. He's like, rah! He takes it off. Your sword is on the ground. As your sword's on the ground, so you got a critical failure, and his right foot, talons also curled, grabs your sword, and he flies in the air. And as he flies in the air, he comes down again.
Before he comes down, though,
yes,
I look up and I say, right back at you. And he loses his arm, too.
Do you?
Yeah. And he takes whatever damage I took, he takes it back. Well, if he fails the wisdom save.
He does fail the wisdom save.
Yeah, so he loses whatever he did to me.
You lost your right hand, he loses his left.
And he gets
raked. Yeah. So you have permanent claw marks.
Sorry, Eli.
He's like, bastard. Book him like gone. He flies and runs away.
Did he dropped the sword, didn't he?
But he left it. So now, if you're right-handed,
no, I can fix this. I can fix this.
Do you grab your hand and put it on ice?
I've got a question.
Yeah.
whatever he had on him,
I'll put it on ice.
Thrall, whatever he had on him
He can help, but you can help him.
is there now. All his equipment is there because he booked.
I just look at my stump. Oh my god damn it! I grab my hand and my sword, and I kind of like, I'll come back for his stuff.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I yell out, guys! Can you come give me a hand?
Oh no, I hear the voice of the weak.
Literally.
Quick question.
You hear the voice of we?
When we
I'm
killed
weak.
that dude, did the people that were affected by that
we're down
dumbing
the hall,
spell
so-
get undone? No.
Am I still? I'm not trying.
There is only one thing that can help.
Full restores and
I mean,
Timmy, you
can I
got
start?
something for me?
Because
You
Well,
got
he-
something that can help me out?
he can't. He's doing.
If I clear you up, you gotta help me out.
Oh, we're still charmed, right?
I'm technically a veg.
I'm not a doctor, but can I diagnose stuff?
Just come over here.
Is there a magical effect on either of them?
Can we just kill him and then
Like,
revive
I'm
him?
like stupid. I don't even know. I don't even know where to walk to.
Yes.
Can we kill him?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Dom and
How many health points you got?
no, we are not.
We can bring him right back.
No.
You want some knife throwing practice?
Julius, it's your turn. You're the last, and then we go back to the top.
I mean, I'm gonna attempt to magical doctor and see what's wrong with these people. Is it
Okay.
a spell? Do I know the spell? I'm gonna use the Eldritch Sight to use the tech magic to look to see if it's an effect.
Yes, it is. And you can use a spell. It's called Lesser Restoration.
What is? I got my hand.
Does anyone have
My hand's
that?
holding my
Yeah, holding the sword.
What's
Hands
the
on
duration?
If you get that.
Lesser
Yeah, it's still
restoration.
on. It was
an option.
It's an infinite thing.
What's that?
What's the duration if lesser restoration isn't an option? Does it go away in 24 hours, a month, a
If
day?
it isn't an option, you can try to use whatever. What do you have in your disposal?
I mean, I have Dispel Magic, and I do.
You can do that.
I can technically cast Lesser Restoration. However, if somebody else has it, I'd rather not wish for a. Okay.
You do
Because that's the only other way I can cast it is to burn the biggest spell I have to cast it.
I gotta spare the dying.
Well,
No, we're not killing them.
My offer still stands.
I will put you in timeout.
Well, I can't tell you yes or no because I'm dumb.
Come with me. Come with me. I'll just take it.
Just drag me.
No.
I disguise him in the shadows. Just go in there. Just
We go
disappear with
invisible.
me. Yeah. Oh God.
Restoration.
Are you messed up too?
No.
So
Who's messed up?
Just you, Don.
I just can't speak that.
no,
I'm not fucked up like you.
give this man a hand.
Yeah, Limpy over here.
are you turn? Are you done
Stump.
with your turn?
That's what they're gonna call me.
Julius, are you done?
I mean,
I can use it.
We're gonna call him hands free.
other than using a literal wish
Stump.
to get Lesser Restoration.
I have Lesser Restoration. I just
Okay, yeah. I'm not using wish. It's super wasteful.
Can you wish my hand back on my body?
that I could clear.
Hey, wish this.
Unless Timmy can.
Can you do me a favor? Can you wish for his hand to grow back in the middle of his chest?
Oh, I do have it.
Please don't listen to whatever the thief
Okay.
is saying.
The problem with wish is if I don't wish for a spell, it hurts a lot. Like a lot. Like my strength is now set to 3. I take 10d10 necrotic damage. It's a lot of pain. And then whenever I cast the spell, it burns when I pee and I take more necrotic. We're not doing that. Wish is nice to copy spells. It can do other things. However, 1, Henry gets to decide how it goes off. And 2, I take a shit ton of penalties. Somebody's carrying me if I do it.
That's fine. We can carry you.
He says that now, it's like dragging you.
Yeah,
Put him in the bag of holding.
I couldn't resist even if you guys did.
So Tiamat gets up and she looks at all of you.
Going, it's for days.
She looks at all of you and she says, "Now I can trust you." She goes over to Dom and she goes over to Callisto, the cleric.
Kiss on the cheek.
And she puts her hand.
You know you.
Do you back away?
Where his mouth?
Do you back away?
I have no thought right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Tiamat puts her hand on Callisto and then down. She says, "Now I trust you." And at that point, the effect is going on both.
Well, about fucking time you've been useful.
You got to see me walking up.
And at that, she
And I'm
turns
like,
away.
Dude.
I can only see out of one eye.
Wicked Scar.
Like, you didn't do nothing that entire fight. It
Wicked Scar.
just convulsed the entire fight.
I thought you were the mighty.
He's holding his hands.
You thought it was the one?
The mighty.
The alien
Can you
effects
help me out here?
Did you
Are-
hear about
I
that?
think so.
cumbersome.
Huh. Sound like an excuse to me.
It is not an excuse. They are powerful.
Now,
But you're always boasting how powerful
Hey,
you are.
hey, Tiamat. Can you do something for me? and I
I got you.
show
I
her
got
the
you.
stuff.
I
Well,
got
let's see if she can help.
Oh, she might not like you.
Yeah, she might.
So you do that,
Yeah, and I show the
Come
stump.
on, man.
and she looks
You have
over
regeneration?
to you. She says, "You're the one who don't like spiders."
My last two
Yeah.
So
I hate
fuck
him.
it. He was going that way
What
anyway.
is she?
What will you give for your hand back?
Say the soul 1,000.
Don't do it.
I'll give you your hand back, but you have to give me something in return.
Oh.
The soul of
Can
1,000 innocent people.
can I have my eye back and maybe not these scars? too,
For
as well?
2 and 3, those 3 things you must do for me.
That's tough, dude.
What do you want?
Just give her some papers.
I'll whisper it to you. Ready?
You will always be stronger than Dom.
You have to meet me in my bed chambers tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are they walking in the broom closet real quick?
Yes.
About to say,
Give my hand back up.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day's coming up.
It's about to be here in 2 minutes. Bit that ass over.
If he walks back with a limp, we know what happened.
Guys, whatever we do, I can't sit down for a couple hours.
Can't regenerate that one.
You can't regenerate pride.
Yeah.
He already lost that anyway. What you mean?
Got his ass by a fucking bird. Lost an arm.
I had a feeling that
Well, I
shit
mean,
was
in his
gonna happen.
defense, though, that
That's why I
bird,
thought-
We was talking about this shit earlier.
I'm not going to tase him. He's fucked.
that bird is fine.
I'm gonna have to start marking magic
pride
swords.
must be gone.
People lose it way too fucking often.
Okay.
He's moaning too much.
All right.
So can you guys help me out?
Damn.
Can someone give me my eye back?
Oh,
Maybe.
Tiamat offered. What do you mean?
Well, I want to see what you guys do.
Tiamat offered. You got it.
2 minutes. 2
He
minutes.
didn't like
and
the
you
options.
can get it back.
Yeah. Just give me the options.
I got you.
Tim is like, what will you do for me?
You gotta take me to the broom closet.
Yeah. I like being over now.
Whoa.
While we're at it,
This is not where I thought.
38 points as well
38 points.
of HP back. It takes 2 minutes for all that to.
Do you have anything to say?
He don't.
Is it a
How exactly did this
concentration?
happen to you?
So,
It's a
do
touch.
you have a deal?
Wait, hold on. What did you do to me?
Look, I just used regenerate on you.
Does my hand grow back?
Let's see. Target severed party members, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. You gotta hold it to the stump.
Yeah.
And it'll knit itself back together. Now the scars, maybe.
Would I be able to restore that with lesser restoration? Maybe?
Nah, that's like a.
I don't know what the. Your eye ain't coming back.
Unless there's like a.
I mean,
I'd be okay
Blind.
with having one eye.
I'm kind of curious as to know what happened.
we could fix it, but I would have to kill you.
I mean, it
We would
says.
have to wait 200 something
No,
days.
So
Never
now
mind.
Well,
Johnny
look.
comes into play.
I mean, it's
Let's
like
kill
him.
body
You were right.
members. It is plural, so maybe your
Let's
eye
kill
will
him.
come back.
Hold him down.
Well,
you'll
it was
have some.
it was like gouged. So.
I mean, you'll have some scars. You'll have some
But
tissue.
I can live with the scars.
Okay. I guess you can see this.
As long as if I have my hand back and I can see,
My bad.
Do we have a deal?
We're an actual.
Do we have a deal?
He just got his arm back.
yeah, my buddies helped me out, so
No?
I'm good. Yeah. No.
She starts getting pissed off. I thought we were friends.
Well, we are friends.
No, I thought we were friends.
What did you want?
What did she want?
Yeah, what did
Can-
she want?
What did she want?
Can I?
She's a pain in her chest.
I think she's faking it to make him feel
Her,
bad.
Yeah.
her face starts to crack open. You can see little mouths in her chin, in her cheek, and even her temple. Her cranium breaks open. And you see this elongated neck come out, and you see 5 heads come out. She changes.
I'm gonna.
All of you, charisma saving throw, DC 27.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, I don't even know if I can make that.
I don't even. 27? I gotta have to make a natty.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes.
Natty. Get a natty.
It has to be
Oh, I'm fucked.
I have a buff. I have a buff.
Wait, how far away does the thing go?
120 feet.
I got a 5.
7.
29?
Oh, damn.
You got a 21.
Henry, was it
in front of me?
charisma saving throw?
She says out loud, "How dare you? I gave you 20th level. I gave you power. And you decided to say no to
She
me?
gave you 20
You
level.
are nothing."
Wow. Kill him.
I got.
How do you know what levels
Yeah.
mean?
My power level
I
is
got a
9,000.
20. I got a 23
Henry,
on
time out.
that.
Yeah, Tiamat's metagamer.
Jeez, she said. I
My
gave you
power
power.
levels are over the roof. I'm 9,000 right now.
What'd you get?
Oh, not good.
No one made it?
I got 29.
I got a
Damn.
29 and a 23.
Oh,
Made it with one and not with the
I
other.
still have the. I still have.
Yeah, you do.
Bardic Inspiration. Yes, you do.
Oh 23. yeah.
I'm not even fun because I can't succeed.
Oh, I did. 12.
31. I got a 31.
31? Okay. Everybody.
Oh, I made it with both.
Who?
God, I made it with both.
Okay, Cyclone and Cassie.
Thank God, yes.
What about the...
Oh, I gotta roll for those guys.
Yeah, roll for them.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, that worked for nothing.
Charisma.
So just kill
There's
them.
no way. 22.
What's the same?
27.
I could use the inspiration, but I need a little
19.
natural 20.
So I made it with 2 and didn't make it the other 2.
Okay, so ones that made it, the ones that made it are still standing. Everybody else, you're kneeling and your head is down.
Damn. Fuck. I'm out.
Your head is down, and she says, "Bow down to me. I am Tiamat, the queen of dragons." She says, "I'm not gonna let you go this time." Initiative.
I bow. My queen.
Well, I guess
What
we're
else am I
going
gonna
at
do?
it.
The dragon.
It only lasts for 1 round. So
Oh.
because you guys are 20 and lower.
Well, not me. Yeah.
She gave you that? You wouldn't
No, she said she would, but I didn't think you guys would let it happen.
Yeah, thanks for the.
Oh, you.
Who you had a fight?
What's
Eddie is being you the true hero. I love that.
I got a 23 on initiative.
Okay, no. What happens?
No.
No, he said.
Eddie, we're still doing initiative as a group initiative. So that's what we're doing. So it's okay. You're gonna roll for the people that are up.
Do you guys want to take a 23 or did anybody?
We can take
I
a
got a
23 as
plus.
opposed to my 5.
I only got a +7. I know you got higher than that, so. I
We,
trust your
we take the 23.
What did you have to do for him?
Are you okay if I tell you?
You're allowed. You just denied her. So
She said she would restore me back and give me level 20, but I had to be like her bitch. So, and I bow down to nobody. So
God, well, okay. That's almost.
I'm
I would
playing
like,
my
you know what?
character.
Yeah.
I'm playing my character.
so
Oh yeah, and
You could have broke that.
the way she made everybody kneel,
yeah.
I'm gonna look at her with the healed eye now, and I'm gonna say, right back at you. Yeah, wisdom save 60.
Oh, what did you say?
Yeah.
She laughs. She goes,
She'll make that.
"You're pathetic." She makes it.
Sorry about it.
Hey, but nice try. All right, so
Yeah. Getting a 5 heads bound.
And you knew to bring that.
Huh?
You knew to bring that.
Of course. I mean, he did help me move today.
Thank you, Timmy, for
No, he always
Fix it.
brings it. Didn't you know that?
please.
Yeah,
He
you
brings
see
it
me.
every time.
Thanks.
Just you.
I do want to see your battle.
okay, so you hear this in the background, voices, and at that point, you hear a shriek, and she says, "When I destroy them, I'm coming for you, White."
Hey, we didn't do anything to you, lady. God, we were friends, remember?
He
Okay.
took that deal.
So you guys got the initiative. You won the initiative. So
What deal? I didn't take no deal. I'm still level 17.
those of you, hang on. Those of you that are kneeling, I'm giving you the option to stay up, fight, or flee.
I'll fight.
Yeah, who's good?
Me.
Well, we all kneel pretty well.
Not all.
Right, me.
I had 2 that didn't and 2 that did.
4 of us.
Do I have an AoE spell?
In space, I got time for in space.
Misty steps.
Peace.
I don't care if I miss step outside.
I'll fight, so I'm going.
Me.
So,
Break a window.
Well, I guess
Thrall, what say you?
I can't open
I'm going to try again with my sword on my shoulder. I'm going to point at her. Kneel. Wisdom save 18.
Get a 1.
Wisdom save 18. She makes it.
Damn.
Can I fight now? Am I able to fight?
Well, that's all I can do. So.
I'm giving you the advantage. You're going to fight? Yeah, you're in the combat.
Okay. Well,
Are we fighting?
I'm guessing it's a fight.
You got a chance.
I mean,
to
we
flee.
always fight. So I mean,
You got a chance to flee?
I give you fight, flee.
I mean, I can get us
No,
out.
I
It's
just-
just, do we want?
I'll fight her right now. Right here. In this small ship.
Ship that's huge. Especially
Yeah, but then we also have all those people coming in here too. Trying to kill us too.
Well, they're more worried about her, aren't they?
Fair. I mean,
If they see
You
us
can guide her
fighting, if
to
they
the
see
other
us fighting
ship.
her,
You can drag her along to the other ship.
I can cut the lights.
Cycle. Your dragon has to make a wisdom save and DC 26. No.
That's just all. the
Wait,
people at
my
the
dragon?
bottom.
The blue dragon. Yeah.
He needs, if we cut the life support.
We can cut off the life support and we can open all the doors. Those are the last two dragons.
You need, okay, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
DC save 26, wisdom, please.
The problem was the last time we opened all the doors, all the air started rushing out because apparently it counts the outside.
I got a 21. What is it?
26.
If I had to bet who would win,
Okay, your dragon?
her or
Yeah.
us,
That's what I'm saying.
Guys, hang on. Your dragon, she says, I am the queen of dragons. Whatever dragon's name.
Tindar.
Who?
Tindar.
Tindar. Kill him. The dragon is now turned. You have two enemies, Tiamat and the blue dragon.
Wait, I didn't even know how to do that.
We should have killed him when we had the chance. Damn. Fuck. On what, Tim?
you can try.
You can try that shit.
Alright, so group consensus right here, right now. Do we want to fight this or do we want to flee? Also, Henry, did we see that everybody on this ship is dead when we went through the fire?
I'm just asking a question.
Oh.
It might change.
Why don't we just put ourselves into somebody's stasis chamber?
Okay.
Open up all the doors and just
Make an insight roll.
I'm running. Fuck this.
Boy, my insightful. No, 11.
I will give you a hint. You do know that you remember the beginning of the story, back in episode 1, as things progressed, you saw the ship and 10,000 people, and then the episode where Tiberius and Caracas were in, they saw people were in a very different state. They were disappearing, they were doing different things. So you're on the right track, basically.
I hate that word.
On the right track.
I don't hate it.
Very dirty though.
Yeah.
I mean, I can start the escape vehicle if we wanted to. I mean, we just cut a demi-plane out on the wall.
like it. So saying, let's break the window.
Yeah, but wait. If we fight her, isn't that going to affect his guys?
I mean, we're all dead either way.
I think that the aliens are going to be the ones that have each other. Because when we fought that one, that's how this got released. But
But the alien did have Tiamat under their control as well,
at
so
that point in time, but then we cut
nobody else appeared.
Let's go back. When she was under the banishment spell and the sword was plunged into her, she was released. But the banishment spell and the suppression you put on her held her. It was working. She only technically had one round before she would be completely banished from the plane of existence. So, what are we to do?
In a weird
Fight?
way. In a
Flee?
weird way.
In a weird way, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how that. I haven't read it, so I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can get us out.
They can't be dead for 200 years.
That's all.
Can you get us out?
And if
Throw
the
bomb and boom?
soul's free
The
and
problem is the bomb's at 1 second. I don't think I can. It takes 6 seconds for me to open and close the gate. So I can't throw the bomb out and shut the door.
Andrew. Tiberius,
Okay.
make an insight roll, please.
Insight roll.
Roll, and I will let you know.
Insight roll.
Where's my secret?
Really hold the portal open on Misty.
They're in
29.
Set it off, Misty step through.
You had a second. And it takes.
Fuck it, if it kills me, it kills me.
You notice that
so-called
everything that's going on,
all of it.
you remember you and Thrakus going and seeing Honora. And everything that was happening, Honora did nothing to help.
And she's
She's
never
just
helpful
so
anyway.
fucking useless.
Yeah.
God, I say we kill her next.
She did nothing to help.
Do we
But
see
you
her?
remember, guys, you remember one thing she said. She said, and she pointed, you remember the bodies that were in stasis? They weren't moving? And you saw people that were digging, doing actions like they were alive. And you realize one thing. 10,000 people are already dead. Everyone's dead except all of you. You're the only ones alive. And White Rose, the aliens, are the only ones alive to get you. You realize to get you. It clicked. It finally clicked to get you. Not her. You.
Plan B it is.
Mikhail. Julius. Cyclone. Thrall. Down. Callisto. Not Tiamat. Not Nora. To get all of you.
Plan B. Yeah. Plan B.
Plan B.
Blow it up. Everything's gotta go.
So can you hand one of us the bomb? And then
I think I can set up the bomb because I forgot that there are spells that have to hammer a bomb. And I can wish for a spell with it. So I'm casting Demi-Plane on the wall and opening a pocket dimension. Or connecting to the pocket dimension that I keep opening.
I go into center.
Yeah, everybody. Can
So,
Before
is this, you're doing a spell, 9th level spell?
I think it's 8.
8?
Before we go to the demi plane, get back into it.
When you do that,
No, it's 8.
when you do that, she says, do you think, Mage, I don't have an ace up my sleeve as well? She says, this spell, counterspell with magic.
Oh, she counterspells mine?
Yes.
I counterspell hers.
Ooh, nice! Inspiration.
I got silvery barbs. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got to roll. I counter.
What is your 19, right?
For my counter?
Yeah.
It's actually a 35.
Well, no, it's not. It could be. No, it can't be that. 22.
22? Okay. I'll roll in front of y'all. I got an 11, but I got a plus 16.
Drop. You don't get to contest it though, since mine goes off left.
Correct.
So long as what level was the counterspell?
Level 9.
So it would be a DC 19. It's 10 plus.
Yes.
Let me quadruple check. And I get to cast one counterspell for free. Yeah, 10 plus level, so 19, 22. Yeah. I would beat your counterspell.
You beat your counterspell. Very good.
And then I'm just going to step back into the demi-plane like, okay, I did my good thing. You guys can figure out how to get in here, right? Right.
Yeah.
You pulled out.
So we need to just make our way towards Chris.
Yeah, if you make, and I'm going to do it into a wall.
Where's Christian at right now?
There. I got it.
Okay. All of
I
you.
mean, I can start pulling you guys
Yeah,
into it.
pull, please.
I get one spell.
Oh.
Who's this person?
Me.
She's gonna hide in the
Are
shadows.
you kneeled or?
No, I stood back up. The one he said I can stand back and fight somebody else.
Yes.
Is anybody kneeling? No.
I think everyone's done it.
Can I go ahead?
I'm gonna run.
All right.
Past her? Past her?
Okay, so now you have to make as you're running towards it.
Snag your
Make,
ass.
Thrall, you're first, and whoever's next is gonna run.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution save of a 26.
Oh, mom.
Everybody has to
I don't
do
even
that?
know if I can
Everybody
run
has
through
to
that.
Plane now.
If
Do
we
you have
teleport,
another bardic inspiration? Oh wait, can I, what if I use my inspiration?
Wait, what is she doing?
She's doing something called, I'll read it to you, it's called Circle of Death.
Yeah.
And she's doing that, and it's a 60-foot radius,
Oh.
and you gotta make a Constitution save.
What happens?
So what's to get it
So
out of it?
it's a damage, and then if you make it, then you get half damage.
You know, as strong as I am. Like,
So con save 27.
Yes.
26. I mean, is there
And if I use my inspiration, what does that? Is it an automatic
teleport me
success?
and make
or
me-
is
If
it
you
a
use
bonus?
inspiration, just
Yeah.
roll.
7.
Yeah.
I cast every plane I cast. So I'm
What'd you get?
Question.
28. Yeah. Actually, 31.
Nice. You got it. You can make your way.
Nice.
So that would be still half damage.
50. Alright, are you 50 or 60?
God.
Are you able to dash?
What
Or
was it?
is that your
Still on
The
movement?
circle is fucking dead.
It's still
Well, if
27,
we're doing-
24 points of
Is it
damage.
60 both
24
ways?
points of
or
damage.
60
Radius.
That's
Yeah,
it.
66.
So that's
Actually, are you
everywhere.
far enough?
Hey,
Everywhere.
Henry.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's 10 spots.
Can I take the core of the bomb
22.
and I just want to put it back in place?
I've got the core and the ball.
He's got the falling bomb.
Oh, as she does that too, as I'm running away,
Just bang it
I look
up,
back,
hop in there.
right back at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wisdom save 16.
16? She fails it. I got a 1. I got a 1.
She takes however much damage she dealt out.
26.
Yeah, radiant damage.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna Misty step into the bed.
Dude, that's awesome. That was
To
awesome.
the doorway. Fuck that bit. Circle of death bullshit. I'll Misty step.
Get that step of the wind.
Now you see me?
Now you don't. Okay, so you're going towards the...
Yep, with the dimension door.
Okay. Before you do that, make a dex save 26.
Ah! A deck save?
Yes.
That's my best
And
stat.
you take wish? You take wish? I might need you to cast the thing that's going to set off the bomb. Because I'm going to have to use mine.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Because I can take us all into the demi plane. That's an 8. I'm going to
29.
have to plane shift myself out.
Yeah.
Wait, how many of us are there? Can I just plane shift this all out?
Okay.
You might. Do I
You're
have
going to take half damage, and this is called Power Word
Oh, shit.
Pain.
Power pain. How did you see that?
What? If we're jumping out, you still got
Stupid bitch.
smack us?
I should
You
have
have-
saved my rebuke for this.
You have a 100 hit points or less?
Oh no. I have more.
More? Okay.
I think you're gonna kill me instantly.
Okay. You're fine. You go through.
Get that.
You go through. Who's next?
I'm free.
Might even make it into your pool.
I mean, if you, it's just a doorway. I made a doorway. And then the door leads into a demi-plane I created. Which is probably technically still filled with a whole bunch of magic crates.
Ooh, time to go searching.
What was the damage if you failed that roll that last round?
No. Go through.
Roll 26. What was the damage?
Just organize.
8d6
Wait, actually, please, rule of God, do not touch
8d6
anything.
damage.
Yeah, but what was the
Don't
damage?
tell her what's it.
You rolled. I mean, you're not gonna something.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance there, people.
How many?
I have a problem anymore.
How far away am I?
What does this do?
Please, stop, Christian. I don't know what half the stuff is in those boxes, but I know what some of it is. Take shit off. Yeah, Tiamat would
Alright, so while this was all going on, Cash was gonna take Big B's
Yes.
and clenched fist punch Tiamat in that direction. So she's now facing that way.
Okay, go for it. I gotta make a strength 26.
Strength 26.
Put her in a bag of holding. And then we take that bag of holding and put it into another bag of holding.
Yeah, that's why it's 30. That's why I'm debating. If
Send her into dimensional.
And then burn the bag.
Well, I mean, that would break
We already got him.
You got a
so-
16 plus 24, so
16 plus what?
plus 14.
Oh,
Plus 14.
I rolled it for you.
30.
What do you even roll for? You don't have to just... My stat's 27. Fuck your rolling. I don't need to roll.
She makes ass. She doesn't move. Alright, next up. Is that it? Or do you have more?
Yeah, that's it. But we're all, my whole group's running out that portal.
Move them towards the portal. Move all the characters out of the portal, put them in the corner.
Okay, which one's already out?
Me.
I'm out.
Mikhail's out, Thrall's out. And then
I'm
you're
about
out.
to be out because I'm dashing.
Not if she catches you.
See you, Dragon.
I didn't do my roll back.
Okay.
We could take a
Hey,
rest.
you got some other shit.
Who's left?
I'm dashing.
Dumb. Timmy, is that your character?
yeah.
Okay,
roll.
Yeah.
who's you're dashing?
I'm just gonna
Go ahead and roll
I'm
a
gonna
35.
Make a
35 in dexterity.
No. I'm gonna hold mine. You can pick me up and do whatever you need, dude. Because if we get into an oh shit situation, I'm doing something.
Alright, well, I'm dashing, but I'm using an arcane charge and teleporting me and Mickey over to where he's at.
Everybody's slow.
Oh man, we gotta go.
So,
Okay, did you guys do that?
yeah.
Give me a second. Okay, you see in the area, light and darkness come together and it starts to flicker. The whole room is flickering. And then a circle of fire, and it spreads 120 feet around.
What about Anoya?
You're just getting hit too.
Anoya, she's Anoya this.
Make a dex save of 26. Oh, whoever is
There's nobody left.
There's nobody left.
him. Just Andrew is doing the dash.
I did it. They went after me.
You all guys still got to make it. I said, hang on a second. I was looking.
They went.
So
You never said anything for me.
I held while he grabbed me. I'm flipping the coin while this is
You
happening.
got fucked up. She said you thought you were leaving.
Okay, make a dex save of 26.
27. I told you.
26.
I'll still do the 26, but I'm flipping the coin too far.
Alright.
That.
Can
If you fail, you gotta be a
Can you
toasty
not bardic
marshmallow.
inspiration yourself?
No.
Oh,
I have
that's
the
a dirty
ability
20.
to use it. I do.
I told you that. That is so cool. Jesus, you thought you made it through that fucking doorway.
Dirty 22?
Say psych.
Well, that
It's alright. We can take a rest in the pocket.
And then
There's no.
I got a 27. What I have to make?
26.
I was like, I need to know if I gotta use my dice.
What did you get, Dom?
Okay, it's going to be half damage. And this is a legendary action.
About to hurt.
And you're going to take a
345.
blast from the red dragon head, which is fire damage.
Why couldn't it have been blue?
Lightning?
My armor's blue. I wouldn't have resisted.
18 points of damage.
18.
18 ain't that bad.
That ain't bad.
That's half,
Fire
right?
Times 5.
Is that half
Times
or
five.
half that?
That's half.
So 18.
Oh, that's half.
36.
Can they teleport now?
Who is the one that you're going to take? Okay,
Yeah.
from the blue head,
Oh, shit.
Well, never
Lightning
mind.
da- it's
That was
lightning
just
damage.
Andrew. Never mind. We're all about to get fucked in some different way.
So when we go?
He's telling us right now.
So I think all the heads are making a turn.
Yeah. We're all about to get roasted.
You're getting a legendary.
Are they all hitting us? All the heads hitting us?
that's right.
Fucking
legendary action?
We're
Son of a
dead.
bitch.
Damn it, I should have saved mine.
I should have. That should have saved somebody with it.
Let me,
Hey, did you guys?
let me have my flip coin interaction, please. Please. Before you
You
finish.
you got it? Did you make the save?
What's this save?
No, 26. Thanks.
Herb save?
No, make it. I was off by 6.
All right, now you need to make this.
Yeah,
The con save of 27.
It's 5 attacks.
So I got to do individual.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Con save of 27.
That's a no.
So you're gonna take 77 points of damage. Lightning damage.
I'm doing that shit.
It's
Doing a domino again?
All three of you
I got 30.
You got 30.
I also have resistance. So what does that do?
Resistance, you take half
Half a
damage.
half.
So half and half.
So 15.
You better hope the next 3 don't do that.
Okay,
77 from one head.
That's
That was
good.
resistance.
the green, which is
Oh, this
poison
is
damage.
The ender.
Right.
You gotta make a con save of 27.
God.
I got a natural 1, so no. You do not make this.
Make some more ones.
2 more ones. 2 more ones.
I
The
have,
black one's the one you gotta look out for.
I have the white dragon head, and it's ice cold. Okay, that's a 25. It hit both of you guys. Does it hit everybody?
What
Dex
is this?
save of 27.
Dex save?
Yes.
I
I
can't
can't
make
do
it.
anything. I already used my reaction.
Can't make it. 25 points of damage? Is that what you just said?
No, Dex save 27.
Oh,
Yeah, right there.
no, yeah. I'm not making any of these.
I
I
mean,
got
so long as
26,
Dom
but
is
I'm
still
gonna
up,
use
he
it.
takes your body with him. He's just going to be the water.
Theory. Am I able to absorb any of this damage with the sword? Or no?
You can try. You can do what you do.
Well,
Remember what I told you?
I'm just going off what your writing says. So, because it's all in one turn for her, right? Alright, so it says I can
Did you
absorb
make the
any
save?
attack 1 per turn. Huh? No.
Did not make the save? Okay. So, what you have to do, really quick, is react. Say, I'm going to use a sword. Okay. So,
Well,
you-
because sometimes I just don't know. One game you say I can do it, the other game
I
you
understand
say
that.
I
But
can't.
there's circumstances why. Your circumstances why. And here is a big deal. So,
That's why I'm asking.
yes, you could absorb it, but you have to say first, I want to bring the sword out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Never really know.
Is the trigger taking damage? Wouldn't this be you could respond to any of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm saying you can do it. That makes sense, right?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If the trigger's taking damage, that makes
Okay.
sense to me.
72 points of damage you take. That's what it takes. 72 points of damage. It absorbs it like nothing.
Okay.
But this can be done. Remember what I wrote in there?
Once per turn. Like, that's why I asked you when
Exactly.
you was shooting, is this all 1 turn?
Yes. One.
That's all I was asking.
Okay.
Another one.
I believe green,
Yeah,
red,
he's
black.
just gonna pick your body up. You'll be fine. We can
Black.
rest when we get there.
Black is acid damage.
Unless I know.
Wait, did he absorb all the damage, right?
No, just for me.
I mean, you two are close enough.
I don't know, does it count?
I mean, you were grabbing him, right?
Then he was carrying me.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, 45 points of damage, acid damage, if you guys fail to roll. So you have to make a dex save of 27 for this one.
Are you my character? Technically? Or no? Because you're still deuces.
Deuce is what?
He's unconscious.
Non-dead.
Before that, you flip the coin.
Yeah. Oh. Thank God.
Remember? I
Yeah.
held it for...
God.
Okay, what exactly did you want to do with the coin?
Because, I mean, the coin called Malachi, so I call him forth and be like, end this madness.
You're like... And he catches it.
Tiamat eats him.
Guys, he says... You were given choices. To flee. To fight. What did you choose?
I mean, we chose to fight in the end, technically, but then they all like said we're gonna run.
We're still fighting because she's still making shit on the way out.
What did you choose?
We chose to fight, technically.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I can't help you.
Useless.
And at that point, you see him look up. His hands in prayer. And he dissipates. Deuces, what happened to your character?
Oh, yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Are you at 0 hit points?
Yeah.
Are you anything below 0? How many below 0 are you just at 0?
Like, what was it, 20, what? How many points of damage?
Yeah. Yes.
How many?
27 points.
17, negative 17.
Negative 17. Okay. So, make a death save.
So he has to make some death saves. Even
All he has to do is make a 10. And he's in the clear. For 1.
Okay, 5.
Oh God.
Okay, so now it's
Yeah.
a
As long as we
feeling.
can heal him
Yeah.
before he rolls.
when I'm carrying him, that's
Yeah.
what I'm asking. Can I cast Cure Wounds on him? Would that help?
I mean, just bring him through.
Yeah,
Well,
bring-
because since you done all attacks, right? So technically, we
Yeah,
my arcane charge. I'm
Yes.
still technically carrying him. So as that's happening,
can
I
lay
cast
on
Cure
hands,
Wounds
too.
on him.
I can give you 100 right there. Between two characters.
Did you say you got negative 17?
No.
What's that?
Well, you just have to heal him for 1. He doesn't
Oh, just
have
that-
technical.
just-
He
yeah,
drops
yeah.
to 0. There is no negative.
No.
Okay,
So- So at that point, everybody's gone through
Yeah.
under your protection.
Everybody's in my every point.
Tiamat looks at your blue dragon and she says, "Traitor!" All heads. Dead. Unless you're going to make a death save.
Oh, what the hell? I'll go
A
for it.
death save against all 5 heads.
Deck save?
Yeah. Do dex save. 27. See what you.
Well, I have to get a natural 20.
If you got it, you got it.
No, I got a 13.
13. No, it's going to get hit instead.
Okay, so that's her turn, so it's our turn now, right?
Yes.
Alright, I don't suppose somebody wants to throw this bomb at her.
Let me and Thrall both at the same time.
Yeah.
What was that last damage? I've been there.
It just.
I'm pulling the bomb.
Fastball this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Let's do it.
Hey, Henry. Henry.
Well, actually,
What
before
was that
you
last
guys
damage?
throw
I
it,
forgot
I'm
to
gonna
add it.
touch it and cast the lady.
It was. Which dragon head was it? I'm sorry.
The
excuse me.
last one.
So that was black
Acid?
Acid.
acid. Give me a second. So
Can
my
you
bad.
help you? Because I gotta do half
I'll
damage.
be
So.
cure wounds 14.
That way,
So
if
that
the bomb doesn't
kept me
go off,
alive.
you'd be-
But yeah, 100 HP would do
All
it.
right, full damage on that was 67, and then you would take half.
114.
33.
Oh, I'm like
Okay, now
114 out of
what exactly are you
so
on?
I'm good.
I'm gonna touch the bomb and cast a delayed fireball on it, and I'm letting the 2 strong boys chuck it at her, and we're shutting the door and canceling the spell. So that's the plan. How
Does it
far
work?
can they throw the bomb?
What is your strength? Who's throwing it?
Me and we're
Together.
throwing
They're
it
doing it together.
Okay, make a. Who has the highest acrobatics? Out of both?
Or athletics.
Or, oh, I'm sorry, strength, athletics.
I have a +10 to athletics.
for the bonus. Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, athletics.
Skill.
Yeah.
Your skill, though.
Yeah, +10.
What kind of a throw is this anyway?
So double.
Is this an ability check or a saving throw?
This shit hitting right,
It's an ability.
right in the gut.
Alright. Splash genius both get +4.
+4.
So you're gonna be flying back and then
Actually,
I did get one if we needed it.
I'm pretty sure it's smacked.
Is your portal completely open?
What? No, it's. I've made a doorway.
A doorway, is that open or closed?
It's open, but it's open into the wall, so if she breathes forward, it won't hit into the doorway. I didn't do it in that. I put it on the wall, so it would be safe.
Nice. Okay.
Gotcha.
She was about to be like, I fire breath in there.
Yeah.
You all are dead.
Well, it was good. It was good. It was good.
You are all teacher on.
So what, do we have to roll for this throw, or?
Yeah, absolutely. Both of you will.
So what, just make a strength check?
Athletics.
Plus 4. Add 14. I'll get a nat 20. 34. 34.
What did you get?
21.
Oh, nice. You guys threw it so hard it hit the wall. Bounced back into our domain.
Okay, you threw it, and what happens is you throw it, and she's there. A gate opens. Pentagram appears in the middle. A gate opens. Now, give me a second.
You think he wasn't going to want to do this? Well, it depends on what he's about to do.
Yeah.
If it's a spell, I'm just going to counter it. If
It's
it isn't,
5 to 20 feet in diameter, which encompasses around her. What that does, the portal is in front and back of her, between 5 and 20 feet diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. The portal lasts for duration, but
where does the portal go?
that's what I'm looking at. It goes to another plane, created by the spell from opening in their presence and anywhere within the domain. When you cast a spell, you can speak the name specific creature, or a nickname.
Gate.
Yeah.
I'm going to counter it with a 9th level counter spell, so I don't have to deal with it.
You gonna counter it?
Yeah, I'm going to use my 9th to counter it.
Okay, so
I don't even have to roll because gate's a 9 and counter at 9 is a 9.
Okay, so I need
Nothing.
You can't.
I can't counter it.
I mean,
she has a spell save. She's got to make a 26.
She's a little frustrated.
well, I mean, didn't you just use your reaction, Henry?
Yes, I did.
You don't have a reaction.
That is good. Very good. I can use one reaction in turn. Very good. Very good.
Get that!
Okay.
And after bad mouthing the dragon, shut the fucking door.
He's like, oh, counter, boom. So yeah, the bomb just goes there. It takes out not just her. The explosion encompasses the whole ship. The ground, everything shatters. Everything around you. You can see the spelljammers. They have their helms on. They look up. Remember I said they were dead? They were already dead? Remember their skulls and everything? And they look up and they burn. Everything burns.
Okay, just to be safe, I'm crushing the last.
Except
Oh,
the horseshoe ship
Those bitches.
that's above.
we'll get them. But I'm crushing both sapphires just to be safe, and I'm cutting life support, and I'm opening all the doors, so everything's gonna get fucked anyway.
Yes, everything within the ship is gone.
And that's my object interaction.
Now, where are all these?
We're in a pocket dimension.
Okay.
We're gonna grow old and die.
Everybody, like, chill and take a rest because I used my 9th level spell, so I can't technically take us out of here for 4 hours.
That's fine.
Can we do an 8-hour rest?
Yeah, let's just
Time to meditate.
let's recuperate.
Can we do an 8-hour rest?
I mean, I can take me out. However,
Everybody else.
I can take 8 people, I think. But we have more than 8.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Maybe take us the main
So-
slide and then leave them rest.
I can't. We'd have to rest for 8 to 4 hours. Or 4
So you're in a pocket dimension.
Yep.
And at that point, Malachi appears. His black wings extended out, his long black hair down to the ground. In fact, it's longer than to his waist. It drops to the ground. His long nails are black. His eyes are black. He's got a black sword at his side. And he looks at all of you and he says, "You bested her. Well played, mage. Well played."
Congratulate me in like 4 hours. I could really use a nap.
I see. Where are you going to go now?
Home.
And how are you going to get them there?
I'm gonna wait 4 hours, and then I'm going to plane shift myself back, and then reopen the gate. Good question. Possible answer.
How did he get in
I don't know.
How the fuck did
It's
he get in here?
supposedly it's one of like the most secure places you could go. I'm not
Apparently,
gonna
if he
ask
can
questions.
show up, so can Tiamat.
Apparently he had
Give him that idea.
he had your invite code, probably.
That's fine.
I knew I shouldn't
You
use
must
1,
have
2,
invited
3,
him.
4.
I'll explain. You know how?
Uh,
I'm linked to one of you, and he looks over at the cleric.
What did he promise
Hold
you?
on. Tiamat's linked to those other people.
Yeah, it has to do with that coin flip.
Nothing.
I said we ate
It's
Jack.
got more coin in its pocket.
No, see, it's just a
Yeah,
gold
if you
coin.
need gems like that, it's gonna be
It's just a gold coin.
I mean, I think
four
Y'all
bags
haven't
full.
seen shit.
Can I, is he still here?
Aren't you supposed to be righteous?
Is that dude
I am
still
righteous.
here?
Put in my
Tell me
notes.
the truth.
What's
I
his
gave
name?
this to you.
Mail it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 or something.
Can I ask him what happened to
Don't make me
Dominion?
have to use a skill.
Yes.
It's peaceful.
To help persuade
Well, we don't know that.
Oh, he's asking this. He's gonna answer that. Right?
I have.
Does he get rid of these whispering voices in my ear?
God, let's chamber of secrets over there.
All right. So, what do you ask?
What happened to Dominions? My kingdom.
Somebody's getting left here.
Your kingdom.
Actually, no.
Bring
No, I
back
cannot afford
Nomad.
to leave him in this room.
I'll bring back Nomad.
Because there is a chance that you could find something to let yourself.
Your kingdom.
Yeah, we saved it. It's our kingdom now.
Nobody touch any of it.
Dominius is there.
Please.
Don't touch what?
So it's the planet is alive. Yeah, guys. The planet is alive. Alright, realm is safe. It's been safe. You've been on the ship for 25 years.
Son of a bitch.
Dang, I thought it was only there.
Must have been near a black horse.
Yeah, some gravity. Maybe.
So is she officially done?
I will warn you,
Oh, here we go.
when you return, you won't be applauded like heroes.
What?
The only one who will know your true nature is Marcus, the brother of Ush.
That's not what we need to worry about.
I was about to say, everyone else could be
Did
like
we
in
get a
the old
mention
age.
that he was a king?
They don't remember.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, we've been gone for a while.
I mean,
Half the people are.
Marcus is an elf spellcaster, so
Oh,
25 years.
It's a chunk of change for him, but still. Everybody else is probably long dead by now.
Under normal circumstances, I don't know.
Plague.
Fucking life expectancy was like 50 years.
Yeah, everybody else knew.
Shit, shorter than that, living in those things.
Right, especially with the wars.
No, get eaten by a
So,
spider or a dragon.
guys, hang on. So,
Oh, God.
he says, 25 years. People won't notice. People won't even know what you've done for them.
They don't have to know. It's the fact that it was done.
Plunge the
They
world
were-
into darkness and then save it again.
Don't make me go out of pocket dimension to put you in.
Hey, so this is maybe well.
He says,
Time out.
all of you have suffered in some ways.
I touch my scars.
They tell stories. Oh,
Your charisma is going to go down by 5, by the way.
Oh, God.
Mine?
Go to your scars.
Well, I have a charisma buff, so I'll just use that.
So, one of us was still on the ship.
Who?
Serves him right. Oh my god.
Sorry, Locke.
You can show resurrect.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know who else we left on that ship? Nora.
Well, she was
I think
staying
we were okay
behind.
with
At
that.
this point, I'm super sus.
It's fine. It's probably for the best. There. Yeah. She gets to be with her sister now.
The sacrifice she made.
She gets to be with her
She
sister
probably
now.
had teleported anyway.
She finally did
at that
something.
point anyway.
She got died.
You forgot? Many died.
Who?
Many died.
Oh, they were all already dead.
Many died. Think about it. Who was tethered to the dragon?
Oh. We knew that was going to happen.
I mean,
It's okay.
I think they're on that horseshoe ship anyway because the aliens had control of it.
what
still
more could
alive.
we have done?
Yeah.
Can you feel that they died?
Can't save everybody.
What's that?
You can't save everybody. It's the fact of life.
We did the best we could with what we had.
Yeah, that's...
Nice play.
But then you want to jump in here and, bitch to everyone. Like, what would you do?
You're in
Why didn't you kill Tiamat?
Like, all of a sudden, your nails are long and everything. You done lived a long, prosperous life. You
We'd be
ain't
the
ordered
worst
shit.
heroes.
But yet, you want to dictate and complain about
Oh, yeah.
everybody
We
else.
got the
But then
job
throw 2
done.
cents of magic in anyway.
We called you. You said, no, my
I
problem.
don't normally
So-
agree with Donald, but
So,
You know what? Fuck them millions.
Well
Send me-
played.
Send me to a different domain.
well played.
Okay, so why are you really
Nobody's
here?
human.
Like, can you elaborate why you're really here? Did you just
You
show
truly
up?
don't remember.
I didn't call Colette.
He did.
You truly don't remember, do you, Don? You don't remember a long time ago, back in that house on Dominulus, when you were protecting the Southern District? You remember?
That's 25
When
years ago.
Thrall went into that house, and he had one of the cards
That's right.
of
40 years and that.
Yeah.
a deck of many things, and he had a knight that was with him.
Oh yeah, that guy died.
And that knight died? You remember what happened? There were so many things that happened, and all of you think that I can just change things. I'm not a god.
I'm not asking you to change things. Asking you to help. When we ask you to help, you don't.
I did help.
What? Do
Many
what?
times.
And
No,
then
you're helping complain.
You don't even compliment us.
I
I said
did.
victim mentality.
I did compliment. I see here the group, the Zodiac Brotherhood, your name.
For the herd?
bah.
Yes, Baha.
We're a herd.
The Zodiac Brotherhood has come together finally. After whining like children, after pulling themselves left and right, after thinking about each other, and he looks at everyone. He says, all of you, after coming up with a plan to destroy everything, and guess what? It was a good
It
plan.
worked.
It worked. Somehow.
I don't want to hear it.
Everyone is deceptive in every way. So even good has evil, and evil has good. Tiamat proved that. But she also offered you a chance. And maybe that fire was lit. And then maybe it changed things. Maybe things transpired the way they were, the way they are.
We have a banishing spell. I'll send them away. Bad.
See, when things don't go your way, well, it just happens. You brush them off and you move on. That's what heroes do. I remember you, Mikkel, said, I'm not a hero, but yet you saved many, thousands, if not more. I see a hero right in front of me.
I got dragged. What's the difference? I'm a hero.
For an angel, you must be blind.
I see the sword wielders, the key sword, the cosmic sword.
I pull out my guitar.
Sword losers.
I never
I put
lost my
back my
sword.
I see two individuals.
Sam replaces the sword with a hand. Hey, man.
I see two individuals, two different stories, and yet they've come together. Very well done.
Who come together? I didn't.
Did you not free Tiamat from her bound?
No. The
Did you
sword
not?
did. I didn't do it.
And then he looks over at you. Did you not free yourself?
Free him from where? I actually saved him. What you mean?
It's been a long day.
I saved him. He was
lot
down and
happens.
everything. Had a tentacle in his mouth. What your mouth doing? Had a tentacle in his mouth. I saved him.
Yes, you did.
I appreciate it.
I don't think he was struggling.
Let's not
Let's have
let's not mix up the facts. Okay.
Must have been what China trip or the Japan trip?
Oh god.
What they doing over there? Anime?
It gets wild over there.
And then there's the bar.
Didn't get a single song. Still wait on the album to drop.
I helped him try being a wingman. I sang
While I
this.
learned how to make work computers, I learned something called a mixtape. When we get back, it's gonna be huge.
Come on, Kanye.
The bard did well. Did many things.
Bart Yankee?
You helped your friends. That's the important thing.
I don't know.
You know.
And then there's the artificer and the cleric. Working together beyond all means.
Cleric never healed anyone. Not once did I hear full restore.
He gave me my arm.
All I heard was
and my eyes.
All I ever heard from him was I'm down.
Yeah.
I appreciate Callisto. I do.
Realize me.
Thank you.
Can't help you went for me first. Every time.
That's a smart strategy.
It is. Take the healer.
Seriously, take it
Off
off
with
every
his
else
head.
dies. The rest drop like flies.
Had
Only
all these
difference is-
awesome, powerful spells and
The only difference is we're all stacking healing spells.
You need to be targeted,
They
man.
touched a chord and healed
All right,
all.
so
7
what-
points.
starting
no,
with
he's dead.
Callisto.
Disabled.
Start with Callisto and I. What are you doing?
I'm not talking.
I'm resting. He screwed me.
I think I'm rest.
We're resting, I know. What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out. Is he still here?
Yes.
I don't want to talk to him.
Alright.
How are we gonna call him and they'd be like, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Then 5 minutes later, hey, what's up, guys?
No.
Crazy ass.
Get your ass out of here.
I'm casting Mislead, so he thinks
I'm busy right now. I'll come back later.
So, he disappears.
Yeah, good.
How do I hang up this interdimensional call?
Alright, so
I'm just sit down, meditate. Think about this last point, last little flip I got. Fuck that flip. I'm just gonna put it on the pedestal. Like, that's a nice coin.
Dom, what are you doing?
Those some nice crates over there.
Please do not touch the crates.
I thought you were right.
No, I'm a rest. I'm going to rest.
Okay.
I'll let somebody else, get the crates.
Is there a crate like that just has some books that we can?
Yeah, there's crates. Are there magical books?
Yes, they're
Can I
magical.
learn magic
Can-
from them?
I don't
Are
know.
we getting
Tiberius.
are we getting a full 8 or are we doing a short rest?
Well, right now, there's nothing happening, so you're going to get a full rest.
Yeah, we would have to do a full for me to get us out.
Yeah,
Can
you're
I
going to
break
get a
one
full
of the crates that has just normal stuff?
Then I'll go
Just
ahead
And can I make a
full
fire?
rest.
We'll make 5.
Just put the books
in
on
this
fire.
enclosed space.
I
I
mean,
don't really. If that guy
We
is
only
gone,
have as much oxygen as
and I'm not allowed to touch.
Guys,
the crate,
hang on 1 second. Hang on. What are you doing?
60 bucks.
Then I guess I'm just gonna full rest because if that guy's gone and
that won't work.
I can't touch crates, might as well sleep.
Okay. Malachi?
I'm not Malachi.
Wow, I'm sorry. Mikhail, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I said that.
Just flip the few letters around.
I'm the great one.
And you're right, you're not Malachi.
What else? I mean, I don't know what else there is to do. Is there anything else in your little plane of existence? Anything fun I can go mess with?
Other than crates from the tower that we were in, well, I was in that got besieged, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for anything in gold in these crates.
I don't think there might be, you'd have to ask
You know,
him.
like secret gold goblet that like teleports you someplace.
I don't know what half of them. Actually, I don't even know 90% of them.
Fine, I'll just peruse around.
So you're saying you're gonna have your full rest of 4 hours, and the
And
4
then I'm
hours
opening
you're looking through stuff.
I'm blinging myself up, putting everything on now.
We get past Tiamat and you accidentally rip
Is this doing anything for you?
No.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
I'm just
Go.
gonna chill and
Long rest.
long rest. Yeah, I'll take a nap.
Okay, so pretty much half the party is resting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, nice. You resting?
Yeah, I have to in order to open the gate to get us out.
Thrall?
Can't really do much in a
I'm
demi.
gonna clear off a crate, whatever's
We're
on
stuck in
top of
the
it. It's like, hey, is this a normal crate?
Yes, it's full of books.
I'm gonna
Like the books on
lay on top of it
I hope.
and knock out.
Okay. Cycle.
I look to Caster, and he gets the idea to try to use the power of Gemini, or Gemini Twin,
Okay.
to see if he can pull Pollux.
Nope.
Nope.
It is void. Nothing.
Void, no communication for any of the other lost souls.
Your card's been forwarded to an automated voice message.
Then
You actually
we,
get forwarded to what's
we rest and grieve.
What's his name? No.
What's that do with it?
I'll go ahead and open my book here and pull out some pages.
Okay. So blood. So everybody's resting.
Yep.
And after the long rest, you guys are full. Your slots are back. Everything's good. So, Mage.
Yep.
Julius, you go back to the original tower.
Well,
Can you get that thing out of here?
oh, what is it?
Yeah.
I can pick a city to drop this in.
Yeah, move all the characters out. Thank you.
Let's go to the underwater city. I gotta retake that.
Oh, man.
Valorian
You
City.
can do that.
Let me quadruple check to
You have
make
a
sure it
gold trident
actually
somewhere?
works.
Someone there on his own.
You have a stolen golden trident somewhere?
Golden trident.
I stole a trident. Someone did. Can't remember who.
What's the time that
I
he
should have run the tower. I still haven't done it.
Eli
Was it-
has
was
a
it
trident,
Eli?
but I don't
Was it
know.
Eli? No. When we went to
I
the
can
city,
pick a
Please.
city that we know of and get close.
Yeah.
It's like a
Within a mile.
Remembering Elon.
Well, you have Emizero. You have Kimura. You know, the town.
back next week.
You guys have been through a lot, so.
So you guys just want to go back to
Let me see what happens.
Answer.
Yeah.
1 year and 7 months of exploring.
You mess with me.
Yeah,
The one person
yeah,
that
Well,
likes
so-
let's go back there. I want to see what it looks like these days.
Okay, now, wait, guys, one at a time. So, what are you doing?
So Amazura.
Emizero?
I'm going to pull out the rod and I'm going to, I can't plane shift all of us, so I'm just going to plane shift myself to the city. It doesn't put us exactly where I want to be. It's like within a mile of the city center.
Okay. You're 1 mile from the city?
Well, it's like a radius of a mile. If I pick the city, it puts us somewhere. Its example is if I said the city of brass and the plane, or the fire plane, it could put me at the front gate or a street in a back alley. Or
Okay.
it's not precise. It's not teleport.
You're about a bit away from the front gate, but you see a line of carriages. People are holding carts, food. It's a beautiful day in Dominulus. It's warm. People are happy, and there are guards. They're checking everybody as they go in. You can see the ivory tower at its full height. The walls around the city are higher because they've learned from what happened with Tiamat. And they're also at the very top, kind of in an angle as well. So you have your archer towers and so forth, but there it's well fortified. It's a beautiful city. As you remember, it was beautiful before, but now it's not the north disregards the south racial-wise. No, everybody you can tell is allowed, and there is no humans in one area, dwarves in the other. No, everybody's allowed. That's what the sense you're gathering. Tiamat, the war with Tiamat, changed things.
Turns out fighting a dragon and yelling at people for being racist makes them less racist.
Well, yeah.
Alright, well, that takes a 7th level, and then I'm going to cast my 8th level to cast Demi-Plane and connect to the Demi-Plane and open the door.
So these guys can come out?
Yeah, so they can come out.
Alright, they're all your characters?
It is a very expensive form of travel.
Yes. And you guys, even though you've rested, you're exhausted because now you're back on your home, which is good. You're no longer in space on a ship. You're back on Dominulus.
Rested, but we're exhausted.
Maybe travel to the plane. I'm fucking know.
Well, you've rested, but you've never been in a plane before. What he's done, you guys have never been in. So yeah, you guys are rested, but you're still kind of...
We're jet lagged.
Yeah.
From the plane.
Literally.
Kind of plane.
It was... Okay, think about it. Think about it. You guys have never been there before. You guys have done extraordinary things, and you guys have reached your limits. So now you're back. Yeah, you've rested, but you'd rather just sleep here at home to get a full 100% recovery.
Is this home? We didn't have homes anymore.
In the back of your mind, Julius, we're going to start with Julius, and we're going to go around. And you remember in the back of your mind, who the king is in Jamora. But Amazora, you don't know about the other areas. So, what are you doing?
If everybody's out, I'm going to dismiss the Demi-Plane. Make sure nobody's carrying any crates that could possibly wipe out a city.
He's there.
Why are you whistling?
Nothing.
So what do you guys think? Go to a tavern and then figure out shit from there. I mean, I can tell you.
I say we go to the nearest tavern.
Send the train.
What?
Take it over.
You mean the
Rename it.
Do I have
Rename it too.
sending?
You guys do cause a scene. I'll pickpocket him.
I do.
What about him? He can help. He can go.
I mean, now that we're on a plane with
I never really summoned him.
We never, as we said, you need to know what's.
I'm sure he knows.
What happened.
Oh.
Aren't they all the
Marcus is the one that had the sending. I don't have sending, so I can't message him.
You can summon him, right?
Who, about move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summon him right now.
What for?
To tell him what happened.
Let's take it easy.
We can go to
Can
the
we-
temple.
Let's take some time for ourselves.
Everybody rest for the day.
Drink. Find a nice
Celebrate.
elven lady for one.
We'll go to a tavern. We're here. We're here.
No one here
what
to
they
mess
say.
with it.
Oh, yeah.
Get some information.
Yeah,
But still, I'm gonna
because
do it
they're
away from
talking
you
about
guys.
stuff.
Just
So what do you say? We go sit
yeah,
down, we listen to some gossip, and we formulate.
Well, we go to that tavern and Castor runs into an old friend. Skull.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're such a goofball. Okay, so
Place looks
what
nice.
is the major consensus? What are y'all doing?
Oh, this looks
Tavern.
nice, you know.
Tavern.
It has a chandelier. Brings back memories.
brings back memories.
Never mind, Henry. I'm casting Meteor Swarm. I'm bringing the whole place.
Exactly. Bring it all down.
Marquis, and get a barrel.
We'll listen to some gossip, hear about local news, rest, reacclimate, and go from
Okay.
That's what I think. And
Big
so,
words. Drink.
actually, yeah.
You guys are in line to the town, and
Nah, move, bitch.
Is that what you're gonna
How
do?
many of us are there?
Intimidate.
Yeah, we're deep.
There's 10.
We're deep as fuck.
10 exactly?
We can take them all out.
10, you know, unless Marcus, who's
Send the army.
So 10.
10 of us?
10.
We just killed Tiamat.
Alright, do we want to just bypass this line?
Yep. Yeah. We just missed a step in there.
Well, I'll just teleport us all.
Okay, that's fine too.
If there's the
Are we
weird
entering
thing
this-
is, plane ship is 8 people. Teleport is 10 people.
How many? Where we were teleporting into a bar?
We know a basement of a bar. They would look weird if we come out of the basement, but
I mean, who cares?
unless we just want to go through customs.
Or we can just go to a bar that doesn't have wine.
What happened to y'all?
We're trying to get into the kingdom right now.
Yeah.
We're
What
outside
happened to
the
y'all's
gates.
bar?
Oh,
Oh. It burnt down, didn't it?
Actually, it didn't burn.
No,
down.
we had to stop that fire.
We have so much money to collect.
25 years
Wow.
of taxes.
Yeah.
I still have the deed, so
It resold.
You know what?
Reworked.
After
they
all
can't.
this,
It was flush with cash. They can't resell that.
do we want to check to see what the line is for and go from there? Do we just want to go?
Yeah, that's person in front of us.
Let's send our stealthiest person up there to see what's going on.
Yeah. Let me do that.
So what do you do?
Why don't we do that?
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out what's going on while there's a line here.
I think we're overcomplicating this bar.
We really are.
Yeah.
I was about to use another 7th level just to get into a bar.
That's why I was like, we're gonna burn a spell that big.
He's gonna
Fuck,
stay
yeah,
up.
fucking
He
All
only,
the
he
other
only
people
needs
are
4
just
hours.
Alright, so there's a line. Just people are.
Can I ask them why?
We're just getting in. It's a busy city. It's a lot of exports, imports. Just people buy and
This
sell.
is your
Stuff
brother's
especially.
kingdom, right? Can we just...
No, there's the other one. Unless they've merged.
Well, something happened.
Something happened, so they might have.
Let's just find out what's going on.
Yeah, so I want to cut everybody in line.
So you start. Okay,
Yeah,
make a.
No,
Why?
not cutting people off physically. Just like cut. Fuck the line. I'm skipping everyone.
Go ahead and make a intimidation.
Intimidation.
Because you're kind of cutting people, and you have your cloak down or hiding your head.
I was gonna be hiding my head, really.
Peasant. Yeah.
Why don't we just go to the front of the line and someone trying
Well, I was trying to like sneak my way in there, just like, okay, excuse me, mind me, don't mind me.
Timmy,
I
you
got
said
important
you had-
business to get to.
Timmy, you said you had a 20.
Don't worry, guys, I held your spot for you.
You said you had a 20 in
That
reserve.
pace
Right,
sends
that's
him
a
like
joke.
30 feet away.
I mean, at 20th level, you probably turn on the pace.
Yeah.
What, they only have like 5?
Something small.
Can I try to talk to the bouncer? Is there, I'm guessing there's a bouncer at the door.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
The guard.
It's a guard.
It's a guard now, bouncer. Yeah. Gotcha.
Bouncer guard. There we go.
Yes.
Be like, hey, I was just my friends were called here by the barkeep, and we were trying to get some business done. If you just let us through real quick.
Okay, deception roll.
Ooh.
Deception
Does
roll.
a 29?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah. He goes, yeah. What's your name?
Oh, I just pat him on the back, and I'm like, okay, come on, you guys, and I just like, thank you for
So
letting
he's
us
like-
through.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Goes, yeah, sure. Okay.
You don't
so
know me, I'm that guy, back there.
I'm him.
You
Just walk by.
you let him in. He lets him in. He lets you guys in, all of you. And basically, the guards, they were like, you know that? Hey, was that Trevor? Yeah, man, Trevor the Wild. I know about him. He's been doing a lot. Oh, man, shit, Trevor the Wild. Yeah. I need his autograph. Yeah, maybe some other time. Yeah, all right. So you all go in, and they don't notice the rest of you. Everybody's like complaining, hey, what's going on? It's a loud commotion. But the guard's like, you, shut up, Trevor's coming in here and his men.
Yeah, you better let them know. The hell they think they are. Keep up the great work. Fine work you guys are doing over here. Let's go inside, guys. It's like a
The
trap.
best-
Trappers on the show.
All right, so what are you doing?
Going to the best tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
The tavern, from what you heard,
Mhm.
people are talking. It's called the back door.
Oh,
Yes.
Sounds very slutty.
Zesty name.
Yes.
I go up and I'm like,
ain't no babies in there.
what do you have on the menu?
Oh gosh. Yeah. You get to the back door, and
Oh,
is that where you're going? Or?
Yeah, that's where we're going. What do you mean?
kind of smell it.
Smells like Lucy up there.
But this.
bit of a must.
Haven't smelled that in years. Delicious.
I take it back. I pull out the rod that's
All right, so
how it sounds.
you
And I start casting.
you get to the back door, and people are just a lot of the entrance of the bar, kind of not too rowdy, but the ones in the back are a lot of people are drunk, they're dancing.
You're walking by.
People in the bartenders are very busy. Everybody, it's a really busy place. So what are you doing specifically? Starting with Mikkel and then Odd, and we're going in a circle. So.
Do I see a bartender near us?
Yes.
How far away are they?
20 feet away, not too far.
Can I, like, are they behind the bar? Are they, like, walking around with everybody else? Or
They're behind the bar.
okay, I want to ask them for a drink. And then I want to ask them if they can take it to my table whenever they get it done. And then I'm going to get us a table real quick.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Most crowded table, I start slapping.
He says, I'll give you a table. You know, they got one that's open. He said it'll be 5 silver pieces.
Okay, beautiful. I also have a bit of a request for the bar. You see, my friend here is a bard, and he's willing to put on a performance. We're gonna rock the fuck out of these people.
Hell yes.
Performance.
Yeah.
And you're a bard. Okay. When will you?
Tonight.
Right now.
Immediately.
No, tonight. There are more people, of course. The more people, the more money.
So, what, are you like his manager and hype man?
He doesn't know that yet, but yeah.
Tonight,
you know,
He's just
we've already
convinced.
talked
The,
about it. Go along with it.
I'm his
the
manager.
bartender. He's an old man, and he's pretty buff, human, but he's old, aged, and he says, "Sure, no problem tonight." What's his name?
Tiberius.
Tiberius. You have anything in the middle? Tiberius Brave, Tiberius.
Tiberius useless.
Tiberius. Are you there, or just you? And well, everybody's there.
We're all there.
He goes. So, what's your name? You go by Useless. I like his name. Tiberius and Useless. We're gonna go with that. No. I don't like Useless. What about Tiberius?
The useful.
You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Let me see if I go with that. Huh? I like the useful. Tiberius the useful.
Sound like a tool.
Well, we're now at the back
He's
door.
playing at the back door. They're coming in the back door.
Oh
Guess I
gosh.
should play so with my tool then. If I'm a tool.
So what are you gonna do? What do you do?
Is it what time of day? is it?
What time of day am I going to play the concert now?
No, at night. At night. It's in the afternoon. It's about 12 noon.
Okay, midday.
So you got time to.
I need to get liquored up so that I perform beautifully.
Nice. Do it so.
The back door wasn't the one we
So-
passed on last time, right? That shit doesn't sound right.
So Tiberius the useful. Okay. All right. Tiberius the useful.
Why couldn't you have chosen my name? You're my manager.
Oh, boy.
He's just there to take all your money.
Management, publicity,
Slash security.
Security, transportation.
You hear
We used to have another.
a harp in the background. Very light harp. You see an elf She's playing the harp. She has long white hair, ice blue eyes, and she's wearing a silk dress that's very revealing in front and back. And she's playing the harp. She has a very high charisma. And there's also a male elf as well playing the harp. There's two.
Go on.
Yeah, I might need to bring my loot over there.
Get over in the tomb, man.
Yeah, the back door.
Yeah, the back. I asked when these harp players are going to be done so I can chat them up. How long are they playing? Keep.
I was giving you eyes. Yeah. He's like, hold the fuck up.
Guess I'm not allowed to know.
This must be a package deal. You get a 2 for.
Well, we're willing to try it once at least.
Someone says, "Hey guys."
Oh. But they're gonna have good
I can't.
So,
Everybody.
what do you do?
I'm seeing when the harpists are gonna be done playing.
Okay.
That way I can chat them up after.
All right. You have they have cups, 3 of them, and people are putting silver pieces, gold pieces in there, and one is completely full, and the other 2 are empty.
So many people watching right now.
Yeah.
Way
So
too many.
go next. Dom, what are we doing? What are you doing?
I still didn't get my answer.
Did I? What else did you?
I asked when their performance was going to be done
Oh,
so that I can chat them up after.
about 10 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
I walk up to the bar and I ask the barkeep, like, "Hey, you know another tavern called the Bloody Chandelier by chance? You know if it's still standing?"
Yeah, that's in Jamorna, by the harbor.
Yeah,
It's
big.
it's a pretty happening place.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's owned by a dragonborn.
That was the old man Dragonborn when I got the deed.
He goes,
Aren't you a dragonborn?
Oh, half orc.
he goes,
Who's a dragonborn?
Preston says hi. What's up, Preston?
Motherfucker. Go bed.
It's in my bag of holding.
Well, we gonna have some words then, because ain't no way to be owned by a Dragonborn. It's my I own the place.
Frog City.
I don't know.
You gonna ride out?
It's owned by a dragonborn.
Oh, this.
Ain't no we. My name's on the deed.
It was
I
mine.
don't want to hear it.
Oh hell. Time to fight.
Hey, do we still have those gems that we bought?
No, they disappeared.
Yeah.
However, if you
Them
converted,
James don't know well.
if you converted them into cash, you still have the cash.
Do you think I'd be smart enough to do that?
Of course, because you gave me a gem and I bought the fucking place instantly. So yes, my name.
I bought the place
What
instantly.
the fuck you did?
Okay.
Yeah,
I converted a lot of
the gentleman, or the dragonborn who owns the bar. What's the name of the bar again?
The Bloody Chandelier.
Bloody Chandelier.
Like chandelier.
His name is Joris. He's been it's about 20, 25, maybe 30 years he's owned it.
The whole time you've been gone.
No, somebody about to
As soon
die.
as you left, he snuck right in place.
Somebody about to die.
Bet you won't.
Oh, it's his now.
He took your bar.
I know where everything is now.
When you transform into that dragon, you can sleep with everybody. Maybe it's a kid.
There's word of
Been
a
25 years.
Oh shit.
there's word of a young lady. She's been looking for. His name is Mikkel, and she was saved by there's a bunch of goblins. She was tied up.
She owes me.
Oh, so she was the girl that was into the kinky shit.
No.
Oh, it must be the other one.
It's,
But yeah, go
it's-
continue.
Bound, not in bondage.
Oh, okay.
The girl, human. She was caught, trapped, or enslaved by the goblins, and were freed by Mikhail and his friends. And what's the harp plays in the distance. So
That's what it
what's the name of that team?
The Zodiac.
The
Brotherhood?
Zodiac. Yes, that team.
I don't know anyone.
So what do you think about the Zodiac Brotherhood?
Well,
What's the talk around the city and town and everything about them,
For the country.
make a
or the country, the world?
perception roll to get the actual feel.
15.
15. Well, you like the consensus is like, yeah, they It says Zodiac Brotherhood. You mean this? And behind the tavern, you can see an emblem. You can see a Taurus. Behind the Taurus, you can see the Gemini. It's like someone crafted it out of wood, and it's beautiful. It's 10 by 10. It's huge. It's above the bar.
So they are revered as heroes.
Yes.
Does anybody have any likenesses or pictures of them?
Unfortunately, not.
Do anybody know the races that were, that considered of them?
Yes. One of them is a half-orc, a human paladin? No, a human artificer. A rogue, his name goes by Trevor or Malachi. No, it goes by Mikhail. A bard by the name of...
I'm gonna have to kill Trevor.
Seriously.
Tiberius?
Yeah, he's a captain of the team.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Tiberius is here! Tiberius is here!
Tiberius.
You hear a name, your name shout so loud, and people are like, "Ah, son!" Their drinks are up.
I cut off his head. No, I'm just kidding.
Tiberius is here.
Hood up.
He is here. I can't believe it. He's a leader of the Zodiac.
No. Someone got their stories wrong. No.
Who's Tiberius?
Wait.
The first question.
Thrall, the Goliath. He killed dragons. He's a slayer of dragons, Thrall.
Hey. Thank you.
I take my cup of my ale, just splashing his face. Wake up, dude.
What? He's a little. I thought we were talking.
No, you're being belligerent. Come
Why
on.
am I being belligerent?
No, let him continue.
Terrible stories. Y'all not even up here. Shut up.
Hey, Tiberius didn't let you talk, so.
And then wait, I have another one. The mage. There's two mages. Cyclone and Callisto. Wonderful mages.
No.
And then the artificer Julius. And his sister.
He has a sister.
His sister.
Hold on. Let's
Honora.
Let him cook.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
Honora died. How brave she was.
Oh, God.
Somebody needs to.
I'm not drunk enough to hear the rest of your story because I think your facts are a little misconstrued. But
hey, facts don't care about your feelings.
I'm thinking it's time for a bar brawl, and
He says, wait. Dom the Great.
of course. But anyway, don't try to
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Don't try to nah. You mess with Spielwood now.
Okay,
So.
Let's not start anything here. We gotta go figure out getting your bar back. How about that? Save your energy for
That's
that.
a ride out. Right.
You need a rest. No.
I mean, at the rate that.
You keep doing this, yeah.
All right, last question. Who is the king?
king.
Of Jamorna.
Of all the kingdoms, actually.
Or because we're in Jamorna, right?
No,
No,
Missouri.
No, Amazura. Who's the king of Amazura right now?
Oh, Dominulus.
Yeah. Who's the king right now?
Of Amazura, Dominulus. Of Jamorna, Marcus. Make a insight roll, please.
Alright. And 9.
A 9?
22.
You say for all of us?
No, just down.
Oh.
I was like, what?
No, you don't see it.
I'm sitting at the table. I'm not close enough
that
to
it?
any of this shit.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
No, just give me another cup of ale since I spilled it.
Spilled it.
Spilt it.
In a
On
direction.
the, it should be on the
Yes,
house.
here you go.
Yeah,
Just clean yourself up.
It was on the bartender.
Then I grabbed him by the collar and like, get your story.
You could say that this guy is like a book guy. He's not a fighter. He's very skinny, but he's you could tell at first he looked kind of, but you grabbed him and he's pretty frail. It's like picking up a piece of paper.
So if you're a book nerd, get your facts right. All right. Now thanks for the ale. I'm pushing back.
So you do that.
He did 7 damage.
You're pushing.
You actually
Roll
killed
damage.
them.
Roll damage.
Roll damage for real?
You shove them into the shelf behind him. And
How much
everything fell.
HP he got?
He goes to push him and immediately turns him into pink mix.
So listen, your turn. What you got?
I put my hood up and I walk out and I go just roam in town, looking at monuments. What do they say on them? And figure out what the hell is this guy talking about.
You see monuments.
Yeah.
You see a different monument. You see Dom, which is a half orc. You see Cyclone the Artificer.
Blow that down.
You see Malachi.
Malachi.
Yes.
Malachi's up there.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Fucking collect call, motherfucker.
I know. I'm about to flip this damn coin
his
now.
wings-
What the fuck going on?
His wings are spread out, and under him, you see
That's a gift.
3 individuals. You see Julius, Thrall, Cyclone, Callisto, Malachi.
That's 4, 5.
You see 3 people, but you said 5
I'm
people.
sorry, 3.
Someone's
Sorry.
getting tired.
No, 3.
Someone can't math.
Mikhail, my bad.
Interesting.
Me. We love me.
Oh, Malachi.
Cyclone and Callisto. 3.
Can I go? I just want to go. After I see that, I'm like, you know what? What the fuck?
I stayed in the tower and fought.
I go to the head of town, like whoever's in charge of the city. Just go. Yeah, I just want to go that way.
Don't go alone. No, you're not in the tower.
I'm gone.
No, you gotta hang on.
I want to figure this out.
You go to
You go
the
in through his left
north?
foot, and then you get
Yeah,
his
let's go
crotch
north.
area.
by the
It's
ivory
halfway.
tower.
Yeah, because that was the racial part, anyways. That's why.
Fucking
Yeah, you see,
Curious.
see
Only 9,900.
guys, hang on.
Curiosity.
You see,
kill this cat.
guys,
man.
humans, dragonborn, orcs, dwarves are all in the northern part. There's no longer, remember how tents were pitched in the southern part? No, they're all buildings and structures now. They have magic shops, they have weapon shops, they have inns, different taverns. It's very well.
All the stores I bought.
All the escrow.
All the
I asked
stores,
the
all
merchant.
magic shops.
Who owns all this?
Guys, hang on. What?
I asked the merchant who owns all this over here.
Who owns all this?
Yeah.
Make a performance roll. Your charisma.
See?
10. Oh,
You're asking, you're, and it's a kind of a wordplay trying to get answers from people. And as you go, it's heard that someone not of the city, owns this place, but no one knows who it is. You notice the coin though, the gold coin and the silver coin, has a face. Mikhail's face on it.
What? Hold on, what?
Mikhail's face.
This man's rich. He doesn't even know.
What the hell did you
He
fuck
shouldn't
with?
even-
I was gonna say, I stand behind in the tower and fight off the incoming army while everybody teleports out, and this man's face is on mine.
I was thinking D's. What do you mean?
I take a sip
Well,
of my
these
ale
are
that I
the
brought with
other
me,
city.
and I just find a random bench
We
and I
teleport
just
from
sit
here,
and just what the
We
heck.
can buy stuff from the other city.
I'm shocked.
Teleported from this.
I'm
part,
shocked.
didn't we? You didn't buy the places anymore. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
But I like it.
I've got to go send a
I
message.
start playing with a certain coin.
I
in my
texted
hand.
you all, so let me know what y'all think.
Who is you all? Okay, there it is.
I mean, whatever.
What's the general consensus?
I'm fine with it.
Good?
Yay!
General consensus, yay, nay?
Dang.
Are we
What you
gonna
thinking
get somewhere
about?
with this?
I'm sending them the message back.
Why would you say it? Why would you just say yes or no?
Okay. All right, so yeah, you get the person who owns all this is Mikhail. His face is on a coin.
Well, you know what?
No, people-
After I sit down for a bit and think about this,
Guys,
I'm just gonna, I guess, go to the library and read up on what happened in the past 25 years while we were gone.
the library is called the Major Hall. It's biblioteca, and it's amazing. It is at least 10 stories, books, charts, maps. You walk in, and it's a marble ground, and three columns. When you walk in, swirled, black and white, swirled, black and white. First level, there's 10 levels up. One, boom, books, maps, charts everywhere.
Do I see Mikhail's face anywhere plastered?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. As I spit in the camera, I'm sorry. As you walk in, because you see this big portrait, 100 by 100. It's massive. Mikhail's face. And he's in a tuxedo.
I'm thinking this motherfucker got this town confused. I was like, he did well, damn!
What is it, Kingpin, crooked politician?
I was like, how did he do this when he was with us the whole time?
Remember I said there's consequences and things
No
you guys
shit.
do in the game?
I'm just rubbing the coin with the last top one. I'm not even. No, there's no point. I'm not even gonna ask what the hell's going on here. So yeah, I just start reading, and then that can be the end of my turn, and we can
Okay.
tell me what I learned later.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. All right, Cyclone.
I don't know if I want to search the town or go through the
Yeah,
town.
you're gonna get shocked.
Alright, so Cyclone wants to scan the crowd in the bar. See if there's any suspicious characters.
Well, there's a rowdy bunch. There's folks that are.
Any people that are just kind
town.
of watching us instead of drinking and enjoying the music, the harpist?
Man has a banner. He
Um,
doesn't even know it. Stick it in.
They're. You see a couple individuals. Thank you. You see a couple individuals that are trying to stay in camera. Thank you. There's a couple individuals that you see, and they're looking, but they look down. They're very worried because they can sense that you guys are pretty powerful.
A walking apocalypse at this point.
A walking apocalypse, yes.
Well, my crew here is not interested in partying at this point in time with the demise of the rest of our group.
I'm pretty sure if you did
So,
something, we just
They will leave the bar, try to track down Callisto. I'll send up my Avatron to spot him.
As you leave the bar, the tavern,
Nobody sneeze on anybody.
your Avatron, your bird, owl,
Yeah.
extends its wings and it jets into the sky. And the sun just wraps itself around the wing and it just shimmers as you can see light blind you slightly as you look up. So, what do you do?
Well, is he heading in the direction of Callisto, or
Yes, he is.
okay? So we will head in that direction.
He's heading north.
Okay, we'll be going that way. In amazement of all of the Mikhail sightings, signage, posting.
Yeah, he's everywhere. I mean, the magic shops, you see a big face. He's everywhere. There's a statue of him. He's in a suit. And there's one that he's in a suit and he's got a handbag. And to his left, there's a whole bunch of pouches in the belt. But it could be taken as, anything.
You still have that coin, right?
Yeah, I was going to, but I don't know if I want to explain it. I want to hear his crack.
Alright, so
So we go for Callisto. We're
Yes.
just try to focus with him on.
you see that he is in the Great Hall. People with that guy.
Don't even come in here.
I cast Fireball on the wall.
I'm a portrait.
Go after They're destroying my city.
Oh no, just guards.
You
Just
could actually
guards.
call
Your
the guards.
portrait.
Off with it! Don't play with me.
Do you see this? What the hell?
I see it and don't believe it.
So you go in,
Yes.
and you go in. The great doors or double doors are made of gold. They're
Of
open.
course, because he's stolen it from everybody. Keep going.
They're open. You see the guys on the marble ground and the columns, 3 of them that are spiral, also black and white. And you can see the actual ceiling itself. And there is a painting, a mural of a sky. And in the middle, there's a head of Miguel. Look at that.
I was hoping you'd say it was him mooning.
I was hoping you'd say it was like a man and then me just like.
So what are you doing?
I'm glad my plans weren't to walk around the town.
I believe I palm my face, shake my head, and go, "Oh my god!"
The books are even worse. No.
So you've read, before you notice Cyclone, you've read, and a lot of the information is 25 years has gone by, and a lot has happened.
I was with you guys, don't look at me like that.
And it goes through.
I'm thinking it's more about information about you.
So is that what you look up?
Yeah.
By him?
No. Just like, oh, Mikhail did this. Mikhail did that for this city.
Well,
I'm gonna catch
basically,
up on the last 25 years.
so basically what happened was, after the war with Tiamat, they were renowned as heroes. All the heroes. But,
Are we pronounced dead?
yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you guys were buried. You guys were buried. And
Was that what those monuments were?
yes, in the
God.
in the fire, you had their caskets, you were burned. Even all the Zodiac, even all your brothers, everybody that was connected to you, they were in the fire as well. And you can see throughout the mural up above you, you can see the other Zodiac.
When did we come back? In the far future?
25 years.
Beyond the 25 years?
I'm gonna hopefully.
Yeah, what's now time?
Well, before it was 1210, Dominulus time.
Yeah.
Now it's over 1230 Dominulus time.
I don't feel like it. We're dead.
I'll hopefully be able to make a phone call. I'm gonna sit down.
I guess I'll leave the bar and start exploring.
You want the fucking coin for it?
Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm coming to you guys. Okay, so Cyclone, what are you guys doing?
I'm looking in amazement, and
I'm burning all.
yeah, I'm at this point. I'm gonna.
Even though you pass your statue and you look exactly like the statue, people, they know that these heroes have died. That's just a general consensus. And it's been a long
I don't
time.
know who the fuck I am.
I'm just a doppelganger walking through town.
Yeah.
You could be your own.
You could be the fake king.
Actually, I'm a visiting king. They wouldn't know.
Hell no, they would not.
No.
I just look to research with Nectar.
Yeah, you better not know.
And I end my conversation.
This is not power.
Alright, next up. Thrall.
So I'm still in a tavern, right?
Yes.
Look at your
Call the
elbow.
bartender over, or walk up to the bar. A glass of ale, please.
And a fair maiden.
Just the ale. Just the ale.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
Make a perception check, please.
Perception. Oh, see nothing to it. 17?
17?
Yeah.
Okay. You see in the distance someone that you recognize. She has short blonde hair,
No way.
blue eyes. She's scarred. She's got half her face. It looks like it was burned. She's got this porcelain piece that covers her forehead. And for an elf, a high elf, that's a pretty big deal. Covered half her face. So her charisma isn't as high as it used to be. But you know it's her.
Pass.
Oh, it's both ugly.
That's in the past.
We're twinsies!
I continue to drink my drink.
Dang, just 'cause
Then she comes up to you. No.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you doing?
Wow,
That's it.
you shallow.
Shallow as fuck.
Shallow how?
So I'm gonna see where the alcohol takes me.
If you squint hard enough, it blends into it.
A 2 starts looking like a 10 here.
Okay, so she
Know what he did.
sees you.
Very comical sound.
Guys, hang out 1 second. She sees you.
She saw you.
Um,
No, she's old by now, too.
No, she's
She's
yeah, she is
young. She's fair.
she says, Thrall?
Nope.
She comes towards you.
Huh?
You're like drinking.
You know my cousins?
She says, do you remember me?
Nope.
It's Limits.
Must have been my ancestor.
Now you know the general consensus that these heroes have died. And she's like, Thrall? Thrall? She drops everything she has. And everybody just stops.
Oh shit.
Silence.
Why am
Thrall?
I still in here with you?
Yeah, he is.
They all are.
I cast invisibility.
Hey,
I cast invisibility.
This
Actually,
could be King of Jamora.
We cast invisibility.
This could be good for us. Come on.
She says, Thrall?
Yeah. They're gonna see Thrawn and 3 people go invisible.
Reaches for your face. Do you let her?
It's my father.
Guys, hey,
Yeah, I let her.
you let her. She's,
What was her name again?
Lalix.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Wow. Make a
the last time I saw you, the city was burning.
make a performance.
What's happening?
Make a bad line roll.
I'm going to
This
use
performance was bad
Emissary
last
of Peace +5 to charisma.
There we go.
Berkey, I'm gonna need another drink to
So
watch
it's
this.
even because you have a -5.
Another.
Yeah, I need another round
Nat
for this.
20. Ooh.
Net 20.
Nat
They pick up what she damaged, the glasses and stuff, and the mug, and you get another ale.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution roll to see how drunk you get.
14.
14. You're cool. You're drinking pretty hard, but it doesn't do anything. Now, at the background, the 2 elves, guys, the 2 elves, one, the male and the female that were playing, they step down, and behind them, the curtain opens up, and you can see an orchestra of violins, of cello, a harp, and they're all elves, and they're playing.
They just need a singer.
And singing as well. Very lightly.
Never mind.
Better sing with that. They don't need
You got cut.
It's okay, I'm gonna go chat up that other girl.
Alright, so, Thrall, you gonna do anything else?
So is everybody still thinking? It's like, oh, what? Thrall's alive? In the bar?
I never doubted you. I knew one day you would see it.
Came out of nowhere.
The journey was long.
What about my headstone?
Jesus.
But not that performance.
But I'm glad to be back here, and even more delighted to see your spirit still around.
Sack of shit.
My father would be delighted to see you as well.
Oh yeah. I forgot who father is. It might be. I'm gonna go to this real quick. I'm gonna start making phone calls.
It's not just me, though, who's here. And I point at my friends.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, motherfucker.
So she says, my mother and father, Valoran, my father, and Lemurian, my mother, they wish to see you. I can't wait to tell them you're alive. Are your friends alive too?
Yeah, they're right there.
Nope, arcane charge.
I use psychic veil. Go invisible.
Wow.
You know what? I'm going to tell everybody we're here.
No. You know what? Go for it.
I'm not there to fight it.
All right.
I'm not there to fight it.
So, Thrall, make a performance
Oh, you motherfucker.
roll advantage
Oh,
because
Everybody's looking at us.
yeah, everybody is looking at it. It is loud.
Come on.
Nat 20.
Oh,
And the other one was a 19.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
I'm making it either
So-
way.
In the bar, the tavern, they got word that the Zodiac Brotherhood is alive, and people from outside are coming in.
This man's
The
on
tavern is getting packed.
Fine, then let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
Now, meanwhile, back at the Biblioteca,
Remember, I own this town, right?
Yeah.
guys, back at the Biblioteca, it's people are swarming in there too. Where's Callisto? Where's Psycho? They're around you. Literally, behind them, there's hundreds.
My hood's up.
What's up?
I threw my hood up a long time ago.
Make my fucking phone.
Cyclone, you have your hood up or?
Oh, I'm all covered up. I
Okay.
don't know who you're talking about.
This could be to our advantage.
So everybody's searching for Cyclone.
Could be, but it also could be.
There's elements
As
of
long as
surprise.
it's everybody but us.
They already know where we're at. They saw us.
Okay, next up, Julius. What are you doing?
Do I have to actively deal with this? Because I'm trying to make a phone call here.
Okay.
And Cass sending and go, hey, Marcus, it's Julius. We're alive. Things went down. How are you doing? But now I have to deal with hundreds of people pouring into this bar.
Okay. Meanwhile, back.
In space.
No. No,
In
thank you.
outer space.
And so you're back.
How dare you?
Meanwhile, in Jaborna, the throne, the king's hand, my lord, and this gentleman is human, and he bows. He says, I've got word of your brother. He sent a message. And immediately, magically, in your head, you hear your own brother. What is your reaction, Marcus?
Took him long enough.
Well, hello,
Wait.
mother.
Yeah, it took him long enough.
Sends it in Morse code. Took him enough.
I only have like 25 words.
What's Morse code?
Where are you?
Stop.
How are you? What the fuck is going on? Stop.
Yeah.
All right, so you send that out. Marcus sends that out
Very
magically.
kingly.
And then the hand gets up, and the knights that are by you remember Jamorna the way the knights were. Now they're full plate armor, gold, and they have a white cape with red around it, and they have the Zodiac symbol on the back.
There are soldiers.
And there's 20 of them on each side protecting you.
They would have said his face was plastered on that back of the cape. I'm like, Jesus.
It would have been Henry. I hate to say this, but I cast meteors. Until we reset this game.
The world is gone.
Actually, yeah, I will take the penalty
Season 2
for
commences
casting
now.
a wish. For a wish.
As your new king.
Of the world.
right.
The world.
So,
That's the Intrepid king.
We go. Hang on, guys. We're still at Marcus. So what are you doing?
Does Marcus have Sunday? Well, that would have been my reply, is to ask myself, what the fuck's going on? Where are you? How are you? Who, what, when, where, why? And stuff.
Okay. What is your feeling right now, Marcus? What are you feeling?
I mean, they both have multiple methods to determine whether or not one of them is still alive. So it probably would be a. God, it took 20 fucking years.
Are you elves?
Yeah, we're elves. Plus, we can clone ourselves, so we can't really die.
So you're thinking all this, and then your hand.
Yeah, we can cast clone, and then if you die, you can go back to a previous point in time. Like I can go back to when I was 102 or something.
Damn.
And since it's wish, it's free, so it's repeatable. It just takes a long time. It takes like 120 days to finish.
Your hand
We need to speak.
I actually could call it.
stands, and he says, "You do know that I am not your hand. Orina is your hand. She doesn't want to be this, so I took this position. It shames me to take a position that, well, you know, she doesn't want. But I am honored by that. But what are you going to do about your brother?
I'll be back.
You're going to meet him? Oh.
I mean, I'm fairly certain I can do that.
So you do that, you snap your finger, and Arena's like, damn it, that mage. She's like, did you not stop him? What can I do? Arena's like, the order is going to be pissed. Are they back? For real? They're back. Ah, shit. That's going to change a lot of things. All right. Meanwhile, back at the tavern. Marcus, did you snap yourself from the tavern?
I mean, it would have to take multiple. Yes, I'm here. I'm at this tavern. This is where I'm at. And then once I would say that, it would be able to teleport.
Yeah. You've been there before, so.
Yeah. It's not a failure. There's still a 1% chance that shit goes wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Julius is there and notices your brother happened to poof and King Marcus! Everybody just immediately as you
Who the fuck is this bitch? Pop out of nowhere like that.
It's good to see you too, Rabbit.
Your mama.
I missed that. I'll let you have it.
He's a king. He could do a lot of things.
I ain't scared.
He's only king because we weren't.
So what do you do?
Damn.
I mean,
You do
we're
pretty
now
well.
in a tavern. That isn't. I didn't want to do that.
He just blew up the tap.
Oh man!
He just blew it up.
What did I just click to cast?
He accidentally snapped his finger and it just did.
He sneezed.
Yeah, everybody takes 55 points of life. No. I mean, I don't want to have to deal with a whole bunch of people. We've got a hug reunion and then stories to tell.
They teleported us back to the kingdom.
Well, I
To
mean,
the castle?
kind of separate. I can't.
Yeah, we're kind of separated as fuck right now.
I could. We'd have to be together for me to teleport. We're good. We're not that good.
I'm about to trimmer the damn ground.
Surely the king would be able to do it.
Eddie.
Presents? Carry me?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
No, I mean, that would be. I could can visually see I'm alive. And then we'll dimension door away from people. And I will explain everything to me. On the who, what, when, where, why.
Okay. So you,
Bye, guys.
dimension door, the whole group, basically.
Well, I can only do it to me and me.
Oh, you and so you, Julius goes with you.
Yeah. And we'll go to like the roof or something.
Okay, so you, the roof of Jamorna or this tavern?
I don't think I can go that far. The tavern. Tavern's fine.
Okay.
Shouldn't be that many people.
What do you say?
I'm gonna explain to me that, spaceship. What about computers? Really weird.
Oh, so you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain everything what happened.
Meanwhile,
25 years.
Yeah,
Mikhail,
we're gonna do a quick information exchange. 25 years worth of knowledge.
wait a minute. I'm going around again. So.
How does the bar look like now?
The bar is amazement. They're amazed. You're like gross.
I'm going to go out. I'm gonna go trying to get out the bar. But as I'm heading out, I'm like shaking everybody's hands, you know.
Oh, yeah, shake your hand.
You know, just like
Picking their pockets
quick
as you go.
picking their pockets. As
What's
I'm
We know you.
I not
You
only
have like
tax,
gold
but I also-
everywhere. Like, what's the point?
you can never have too much.
It's the double tax. It's the I tax your shit and then I'm gonna pickpocket you. That's a special tax.
All right, so you go
It's
and
the
you
tax
swiftly
tax.
go up.
Man, it's the you met me. Tax.
I just want to walk around. I guess I don't really know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
You'll
learn
soon
20
find out.
years
Walking
of
around.
history real quick.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is what the fuck happened.
Okay, so you walk around and you see your face plastered everywhere. A lot of the magic shops, everything. So what do you do?
Instantly goes to my head.
Yes, he does.
Instantly.
Start
You
standing
know what? I
taller.
go to the town square and I just start huddling around me. Ladies and gentlemen, come see.
Stand for the statue.
I knew it.
Exactly. That's for exactly.
All right, so
This statue is
Make a-
it's gorgeous.
make a performance.
Oh god.
11.
No, well, you know, you get a hat and you have a couple gold pieces here and there. But people are.
I mean, they have
Hey,
space on
it's
it.
a pretty good lookalike.
Okay.
In fact, you snatched about 75 to 100 gold pieces, but yeah, gold pieces.
That is special tax.
That's what you snatched.
Back taxes. What do you mean? 25 years worth of back taxes.
So,
That's only the beginning.
is that all you're gonna do, sir?
Is there like a castle or anything in this place?
Yes, an ivory tower straight ahead, northbound.
I'll start walking over there.
And as you walk closer to the tower,
Uh-huh.
the main entrance of the tower is completely open. There's 2 tables before you walk in, and the Great Hall is massive. And there's people greeting the kings there and so forth. Yeah, it's beautiful.
That was
And-
Julius made it.
There's a long table, an oak table, and there's food that people can come in and eat for at no expense. And just beyond that, you can see a red carpet, a throne, and just beyond the throne, you can see a huge painting of all the warriors that saved the Midwest.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab something from this table of food. I'm gonna walk on this red carpet.
You grab an apple.
Perfect. I'm gonna sit right down on that throne.
Oh, at the throne? You sit at the throne?
Yeah.
As you do that, you got a tap on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
You see a man is 70, long gray beard, and he says he's got the king's crown, and he says, "Nice to see you again, Mikhail. It's been a long time." And he smiles.
Who are you?
The king of the city.
Yeah, I will say, just because you own a lot doesn't mean it's okay.
He says, "And you're sitting in my chair."
It's our chair.
I own half the city, I get half the chair.
Seriously. You can sit in my lap.
All right.
I'm gonna ask him what happened after we disappeared. I want his story. I want his version of what happened in this city, and then the rest of the fucking world.
I will tell you, there is a lot. Many died, hundreds died. Marcus saved a majority of the minions that attacked. Tiamat's minions destroyed 99% of them if it was not for his magic. But the crux of all that was his friends were missing for such a long time that unfortunately 25, 30 years goes by and now your word, they never, hope was lost. So they gave them escape towards ascension, towards the heavens, towards the gods. They were given something beautiful. And with that, they went up. Their names, their stories will always be remembered here in Dominions. In Amazura, Jamorna, the remaining cities, the Elven City, this world will remember these heroes. And now you've come back from the dead. Not many is going to believe that. Some will take a little time, but you're back. And if you want to sit in my chair, just to make you feel better, you can. And he says, here, takes his crown, and he puts it on your head, and he says, smile, Mikkel, because you're back.
First order.
Because you're back.
With the Fells King.
As you do that, he says, give me my crown back. I was just joking.
Yeah, me too.
That was a bad idea.
I want to also ask him,
Yes.
why is this town so focused on me? Is every town focused on a specific hero?
You do not remember.
No.
You and I would forget a couple friends of yours went in town and created an expense. You made who you are now. Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah.
So why are you so sad?
Oh, I'm not sad. I'm just curious, yeah. Still don't understand. This is all the shit I bought in that last town?
This is the town you bought everything in.
Oh, shit.
My friend.
Where's
My friend.
Where's my taxes?
Mikkel. You're here.
Where's my bank?
Okay. Scene fades. You go to Tiberius. And
He walks up to the stage.
you've been in the tavern for a while, and people are playing. You got a couple hours, and it's still beautiful out, and it's almost twilight. That's how long you've been in the tavern drinking. Make a Constitution roll, by the way, first.
$21.
21. Oh, you can drink more, but you were speaking to the elves, and they are interested in your style of playing. You're talking about stuff. But they also told you of, your Tiberius. You're the leader of the Zodiac, and they're very they're happy
I'm
to.
gonna throw his ass out of the bar.
He thought I was the biggest problem.
They're very happy to see you.
He was the glue that held us together.
Where you haven't even been here that
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Where you go?
Well, I was gonna see if a bunch of people still in the tavern from when they found out that we're all alive from my friend
Yeah,
here.
most of us. Three of us are gone.
Some of them are gone, yes.
So
So
it's
we
still
have-
pretty full.
We have
though.
to
Yes, yes.
honor.
Like not everyone
Have
left.
Oh, no, they're still pretty full.
Okay, so
Got a lot of them again.
Hang on, guys.
because I want to impress this girl, and I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Totally jumping on stage, and
It's been 2.
and somebody once told me, that y'all know we now that we're all here.
Guys, hang on.
And then I start singing "I'm a Believer" by Smash Mouth.
Alright, so you start singing it. You start singing it. And you do that, make a performance roll. Once.
Performance. What are we? Performance is down there. $21.
Everyone just huzzah, and the song is just, it's infectious. People are happy. They were sad. They were drunk. And they're happy. Even down, it's infectious. He raises his glass up.
Like the fuck I am.
He sounds non-believable.
He said you're happy now. Yeah.
Shit.
Dom says, "I do believe."
And at that point, we go back to Dom. What are you doing?
I finished off my L. I'm walking out the door.
You walk out the door.
Yep.
You're like, something's by you, cranky old bastard.
Yeah, you come out. You're just gonna shove these poor citizens out the way.
Yes, the fuck I do. Move, bitch.
Everyone's singing. I'm
So,
a believer,
as you
and saying,
guys-
I believe in everything.
So as you push a person out, a human, and then a woman, I've been touched by Dom. Oh,
God. Oh, God.
I'm so glad I can tell.
I'm glad the hood's up. Jesus
What has his
Christ.
hands done?
I've been touched by
Touches
Dom.
another woman.
The hand's a little wet when you pull it back.
Oh, God.
They start fucking seeing.
So you're out. You're out. You're out the door.
Yeah, I want to head toward.
And it's twilight now. There's a lot of people around the bar.
I'm curious to the captain of the guard.
So glad I can teleport.
You gonna go to the captain of the guard? Or?
Yeah.
So many.
You see him. He's around. Okay.
How far away
Okay.
is the tavern?
He's human.
How far away is the tavern?
You know that we just walked out of your tavern? In a different fucking city.
Super City, how far?
Fucking far.
How
Two
far?
days journey.
It's on a port.
It's like 1,000
Okay, give me
Okay.
a horse.
Oh, shit.
So you go to captain of the guard and what?
Huh?
Down.
Oh, you can take me?
Down. What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna ask the guard a question, but
Okay.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm wait on that.
Should I go?
And
You said you're gonna ask a Nora question.
the guard.
Oh,
He has a question.
I was going to, but how high up is how tall is the tavern?
One story inside tall.
One story.
Then the
Okay,
basement.
I want to leap up there and tell our fellow mage over there to teleport me to the bloody chandelier.
You interrupt both of them talking, reminiscing. But yeah, cranky man.
Yeah, to teleport me over to the bloody chandelier.
You don't want everybody else to.
No, I really don't.
He looks pissed off.
You don't want to stay in my wonderful city?
Nah, not really.
City of gold.
I mean, it's
Gotta go.
good to have
And
him
Marvel.
back. He's worked probably 2 7th level spells. So I'll teleport us both to the chandelier.
Marcus
you going
or
to?
Julius?
I'll have to take Marcus and Dom, and then I'll take Marcus back.
Okay. So you do that immediately, and then you go back.
Yeah.
And you
I don't think I can touch it.
are
I have to go
by the tap.
Mhm.
And then just as soon as you came in, teleportation, you just teleported back. You see the bloody chandelier, and it has huge wooden, bloody and it has like blood splats over it, carved, and then it's kind of broken, and then chandelier. And there's red lights that blink. For some reason, somebody put candle lights in the back. so it looks kind of cool. And then as you walk in, the doors are kind of saloon-like. Doors go in and out. You walk in, you kind of...
Yeah, I walk in.
You walk in, and it's a spiffy tavern. It's not very packed like the other one, but it's spiffy.
Yeah.
And the owner, black and white suit, black bow tie, the dragonborn, and he looks very wealthy. And he's got a cane, and it's like, that can help you sir.
Maybe I should stay.
Under new management of the bar.
Can help you sir.
Supposedly,
They keep the firsts.
you own this tavern.
Of course.
I
Why don't you
I should've
explain?
I am Joyce.
Yeah,
Too late now.
it's too late.
I
I
want you to explain a little bit how you
could've just
procured
went to
this fine establishment.
How?
Mm-hmm.
I've owned this for over 25 years.
For 25 years. Who owned it before you?
That contract was
It was what?
gone.
It was gone. It was gone.
Mhm.
How?
Mhm.
That's
That's what he says. You can tell he's trying to.
whack with the demon hammer right across his head.
Do you really?
Yep.
That's gonna take his tail
Are
off.
you trying to kill him?
It's too late. It's too late.
All right, so without any inkling, without any notion, without any, you don't roll. You with all your might. Boom! You take his head right off. His head smashes
Like a level.
in the back of the bar,
Beautiful.
and people are like, and a woman and guys just like, there's 20 people in there, and half of them left. And one's like, "Hey, you fucking idiot! That's why it's called the bloody chandelier. Don't be a pussy!" And they all like run out.
It's your bad. That's pretty good.
All right. So what do you do?
I search his body,
Hell yeah,
see
that's
where
what
this
you do.
so-called deed is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Taught you well.
It's on him, alright? And I'll do a comparison of what I have compared to his. Is his a forgery?
If this is forgery?
Yeah.
Is his hold on. Is his a forgery?
Yes.
It's forgery, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Who signed it?
Yeah, who signed it?
That's too late now.
Too late now. You ripped it.
I ripped the top part of it, but I see a signature
Oh,
down there.
You ripped everything and you didn't gather that information.
No. Marcus.
Oh no! If I did it, it would be the demolition order.
You.
So,
If I did it, it wouldn't be standing.
guys, hang on 1 second. So what do?
I go to where I know the gold is stored.
You what?
I go to where I know the gold is stored. And see how much they have been making
In
over
the back of the bar, there's a lot. They've got jewelry. They've got. You remember one of the bags you guys had with a deck of many things? How many jewels you guys had?
Yeah.
It's like 40, wasn't it?
Yeah. There is 10 left, and this guy spent 30 of those jewels.
That motherfucker.
From the deck of many things?
On
That you guys had.
All those jewels disappeared.
Yeah, they went poof.
Yeah, you said that because
I know they did. And there's another coin in there that you recognize.
Nobody touched that damn dude.
It's a lot larger than normal and it's a little dirty. It looks like it's had some time in transportation from hand to hand.
Don't want that, take everything else.
You what?
I don't want that, take everything
You
else.
take everything else. Good.
I don't need guards or anything coming in.
And then,
And I go up to the bartender and tell him, "You're the manager now, I'm the owner. Here's the real deed, as you can see. Recognize this face." Alright?
and you look pissed, and then the guy goes, blood all over him, and then guts and entrails on his chest and face, and he goes, wipes himself off, and he goes, "Yeah, sure, I'll do anything you can."
Yeah, clean yourself up before we get more
Except
customers.
as he goes.
And I take the
There's a
demon
level
hammer
one.
to devour this person's body that's on the ground.
That's some shit at you.
Hang on, guys. So
The demon hammer.
he devours the body, and you notice something the demon hammer does different. What it does, the end of the hammer opens up, teeth, a rack of teeth. It's huge, and you hear, you think? Never mind, I'm hungry. Eats the whole body in whole. And
You're meaning to getting hammered.
you love it. You're like, the guy was wrong. I was right. Is that all you're gonna do, sir?
Cut off a head, cut some money.
Put it back on my chest, tie the satchel of money to myself, and then go grab a barrel and walk out. And look to the left, look to the right. Oh, I thought I'm gonna get back. Well,
You notice that the guy that owned the tavern also owned the harbor, and there's 3 major ships. One of them is an airship, and it's completely pristine and beautiful. The other 2 are ships, and they are massive. And it's owned by the Bloody Tavern. It has a Bloody Tavern emblem on each one, on each ship.
that airship looked familiar. Head that way. Head over there to that.
So you start drinking, you head in that location.
Yeah.
The scene fades. Callisto and Cyclone, both of you are in the same scene. You guys are still in the biblioteca, or do you?
I could have been like hideout.
Sleep.
One more place, and I pray to my God
Because to be honest,
that it has not
my
changed.
signature was on it. It'd be on the demo.
I'm gonna head to the church.
I was gonna have my place blasted
In Amazura or Jamorna?
Don't be like that.
We're in Amazura,
Yeah, Amazura.
so I'm gonna go straight to the church. And I'm like praying the whole time, like, please don't be messed up. Please don't be messed up.
You gonna go see the new religion of thieves?
Oh shit! that's what I'm worried about.
Is that what my city's gonna be called now? City of Thieves?
All right, so you
And Missouri, the city.
I'm changing the name.
guys, hang on. So both Cyclone or do you?
All of the group.
Yeah.
We all go together.
So you go to the church. It has not changed. It is normal.
Who's the God there? Do I recognize him?
Yes,
Is it my God or any of my gods? The Triad.
it has your guide. Yes, not the
Okay.
triad.
Yeah. Okay. So Tyr at least.
Sure.
Good. Okay. Whew. Okay, I feel better. about
No, it hasn't changed. Everything is normal. People come in there, they have their cloaks down, they pray to their gods, and they do nothing to bother it.
Oh God, what can I ask them? You know what? No one's asked this question. Alculite, who is the king of Dominulus?
Dominulus.
Yes.
That's who it is.
You get that name immediately. It's fast.
Interesting.
To the country of gun run. So
The question is, you get an answer back. You get a question back, both of you. He does, and then you, because he tells you. He says, ask yourself this: why a man, human, is named Dominulus, and so is the place you live in. Scene fades. Until the next game. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching tonight, guys. Thank you on Twitch. Thank you on YouTube. Thank you on Rumble. Thank you on Facebook. Thank you, everyone. It's been awesome. We'll see you in a couple weeks with the next chapter of Tiamat.
See you in hell.
I mean, is that where we want to go?
I'm gonna go to the Feywild tonight.